into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ene Joada ene ye 20 Edebi ene ye 20 bibio ene ye second match ene first match ene second match the year 2026 ye de twede ponyakopan se wabo yon ba ene joyi weekend wa wani tuya ye abedi to awade baby wade baby for wade baby ye ebi mo to o medi events bebre weekend here yes me so can national so ye wo ma akopem ye wada and I'm say Friday Independence Day Friday na ye 6 March Friday holiday it's a weekend so the woman no it's a bibi abeye bia na why 10 weekend you what men twen when I say kwada na what say weekend no makọ ye homework no ma wie Wamutimi ye homework ni nyina wie wom school ntade na utimi si ni kama wato so womo nase mpaboa yi socks yi wonim say Independence Day na watwe mo amoma no beko 6 March mo amoma no beko 6 March na je say ma ye wom no ma kama mo nware homework na na wahwem say waye ni yi a obehwe bia no ye ni yi na aka so mommy I've done it, daddy I've done it. Ebacho oboa fu wani hwem ebia na we baby o ha wanye ne ye no correct no wo me call me times ne so ye say obi e no wo me times mo ene obi e ko school enti ma koda ne ko school 10 aya no ahwe o madware no o dware na o monitor no o twe ne se na o monitor no wo me nya be 7 years e ko no ayo ne nkwa na ma na ye na o monitor no I want you to know better than what's I know. New and no messy, man, yet. Some more house girls will move here. No, now house girls in Kwana, yeah, no man. And the title, your mamma, your society near woman, master, and your video. Your mamma, say you tell me to year panted to your pa. Now, what church and Adrian and one crank who see no man not on chain, and they washing machine, I bet you, I saw no man could go washing machine. Washing machine, so who you see, we are not complaining, say. When you know mechanic and a quan, of course. I don't even know what's dada. One so obey when I would have said to no, I want to washing machine is here. Now you ask our complaints and I'm canny away. Massa found says no man. You want no man 1 or 2 be out the washing machine be see and now you're fine. But you want no money be what to say what I would I share with tops near the no. Washing machine or Nimamo to him. At I see one or Nimho. Nedi honest on the OSEI. Oh, the obet to me, you know, no to woman was who ye come. So no was to see baby. It's we see no man now, may you know what to tell and China, what you no messy. About how we understand it. And how the way Jamo. And the teacher woman in a pejanka can crash 7, 8, 9 years, 10 bano. And so many year no more few. As I both said that you all know him. Onemehwe ye. Besro aya chechro mo kakra krawate. Eno be kwa adwuma ye nteme. Na wadu adwuma mu ntem. Beba cho meeting the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumedi Fred Ghana Montie samakodo a ekoso. Ewa ye my Ghana mo. Ye bede hon komo. Say when him say aye US for. Hey. Baby I'm got to aye bomba ke say Ghana ye the advice traveling advice naba. Ye too for say Ghana for wo ho nyina ya hweye. Wo ya Ghana ni na akọ ho ya hweye ya hweye. Na Donald Trump inso de. Asemo. Bombo to ani eku nipa. Tese wudu Iran na utum so woma declare a day of national mourning. Nanu ne ye bisa se wo hwe eye Middle East a Donald Trump de ne no amayakwa we. Eti ye bisa se ye famgo eti ehun sem kan eti sen. Because where na your from one do na friba. But they say National Petroleum Authority I share but say there were over 5 weeks stock of fuel. Now watch him akumaku enum. You will fuel horse. Say basa ye ntimi anko hankwa because why you Middle East why you Etiano and ye baby sase. It is a say akwa eye atoyire nchebesi wo hwe. Wo makwa toto US fu akwa toto eye bombs ye de kunkum krofo yi. Ekuma mo panyufo yi. Eti from go de ye be ne den. Global Info Analytics. Ayawasu where Ayawaso East. Ayawasu East about one person so wa ni to say nyame adom ochina. Ochina na by elections na ba so. Anawu orefio Ayawasu East ochina na Nyankopon ya adoma by elections na beba so eye Global Info Analytics say eye Honorable Baba Jama ono na ebedi nkonim ehwane de say so bibia aka say Baba Jama be win here enye wanwan because one de akoye this stronghold about what they no cry bibia timi say by pass what the obia project say Baba Jama na be win here we the Global Info ya yenim dada MPP kwa wa mo so mbobom mo moden no ma appreciate your votes but say ebe ye win wo hone de e ma MPP ne de but about what so bibia timi see o bibia timi see Inti a Global Info Analytics. Also Honorable Baba Jama be winning. Obe winning by 75%. Okay, you want some good one? Yeah, dear Muslim, yeah, dear brother, with 100.9. Media Center Emma myjoyonline.com, peacefmonline.com, classfmonline.com, checkoutghana.com. Media Center Bema City FM, citynewsroom.com, and a hotdigitalonline.com. Van Dyke Nina Busian for Mema special good morning. Hotdigitalonline.com. In some ahodo a ekoso ene ye di ebrewu. Yankwa enimo akoso asapon ene amansanchi amekwa benamafo wo me ba beji obadwa de obokrata mo nsam no be mu adwuma ene Monday a fresh working day, fresh working week, beginning of the fresh working week. And some is a sign, young banks record 15 billion profit in 2025, a 43.5 growth. Wow. Yaji loan and I just say interest in the idea in account. Banks in Ghana recorded 15.0 billion profit. That is 15 billion profit for the year 2025 compared to 10.4 billion in 2024. Which are, according to the Banking Sector Development Report, indicators say banks say yesika krabia ahodo ya woye memono. Profit a womunyaye yakaboma 15 billion Ghana cedis. And then after 2025. 2024, womunya 10.4 billion. And at 2025, womunya 15 billion profit. I just say bank in yini. I just say banks no in pa awa yama. Inti di ababe to jeni. Se banking sector no nyini say na omo faso de konkan. What does it mean to the Ghana's economy? Ibebisem. Helicopter crash. Children's Support Fund surpasses 10.15 million Ghana cedis. Hey. The Children's Support Fund, established to safeguard the welfare and the future of the children affected by the August 6 helicopter crash, has received significant financial contributions from institutions, government agencies, and individuals, with the total donations now exceeding 10.15 million Ghana cedis and $20,000 US. Abusia atoyire nchema eto yeme. Eye ewiem bonframa. Eye ewiem hyen ekotehweye. Ebra omani chiro boase. Enam soma abamu panyfo wo mu nyinara ene pilot e kan weto anana no monse do wo mo hye beyond recognition yanka etiefo yanka abusuafo so yaw e ba se yetwa foto bi de to ho de ma omoma tichiri aka akire eno na yenya ne TSS sika no 10.15 million Ghana cedis. I hate it. 10.15 million Ghana cedis. I hate it. And sika we are ye bonus to see your boss to see na Mr. Omi Ankonko ba say the Canada abo ye mom ne che na akofa ansem. Eti enya 10 million mo cheche ma mani nyina mo hwe ne ye no bi amfa 1 cedi. Agana de ye hu bi pe. Ye hu bi pe. Nti your boss to say ya amafo ya doye na enye sika na de ma oma yenche na nso obi aso. Asokoriman MC 8 others held over unmet 800,000 Ghana cedis bill. Former Asokoriman MC Mr. Tiniye. So 9 persons, including former Asokoriman Municipal Chief Executive Halidu Seidu, remain in police custody after failing to meet bail conditions set by the High Court in Kumasi in the land fraud case involving public property at Bobai in the Asokoriman municipality. Bobai. Abusia enkane abaika chepenya no wo eya Asokoriman. Ye friend no Ali Ruseidu. Oni enipa nkunumbi wamakwa emra no eno omo edi a womoda aban kukum. Ejomoda aban kukum yi yakwa ne say it is grant on bill 800,000 Ghana cedis. eno nye so betu esika no na mom ese etimi ne japade binom ne ade esom se esika no wom ntimi emiti bill condition no nti wom da so hye ti eno so dia esi no Middle East crisis black coin save in UAE and black one. Foreign Affairs Minister Samuel Okudzeto of Black has assured Ghanaians that the country's celebrated black coins are safe and in good health while in the United Arab Emirates. What do you say your black coins no? Womo United Arab Emirates. Yenina ebeka ya. Eche se yanti asem papa bomb akesi ya kwabra bese ya bomb grenade. Eche se US we akwa strike ho pa nya asem ketua. Eche se wo sha several countries like Qatar, Kuwait, ni ade woman close to my airspace. Hey, tala ade na nya asem ketua. So when I would see a BBC out to me say enye easy wo ho. Easy kra. Osha ye team nso amakwa akodru eye Dubai. Ayam hyehye amanfo adehye. Amanfo adehye. Me say me fa say me baba aka ho a aka me sunu begu jam saa. Hey. Na mbom honorable Okudzeto ablakwa so they are safe. Aye black queens. Omakwa akopie mo hood num. Hood no so na emu nyei. Tension nko a. But honorable ablakwa say your black queens no. Yanka yakoma nto yeyam. They are safe. They are safe. Yo. Honorable wakan yate. Se wakan sa yate. Ye de yempese atorenchen bi sei. Tokwa bi sei na ekoso. Ya kwa hwere ya adehye. Ebi. Yempenesa. Na eno na eye woma eye expert awo ye from wo mu no. Omodi tudwa se ye from wo no de sai tokwa we be ma ye from wo no akosoro. Unza na me ka kire mo se from wo no se ekosoro a eba from a ye nya isa ye de boy ho asafo hene na oh omampanyi na aye eje se ekosoro nso ambeka se omampanyi mahama na etumu ana bibisa o uze de bia na metu safu we utu safu we ya politicians political communicators wo muntie da da bia meka wo muntie da meka ta MPP also na form go no kosoro no na me kire factors ma form go no kosoro adan automatic adjustment formula no ho no eye factors bi na push no eti de bia na meka se wo ya manyoni na se form go ba form na se o de bia manyo sem so we ya na ma ya kosoro so ya de be hyew enti enei si anhwe ne na ntokwa ya asi we Iran se ekoba se okwoso ne fa e form go dodo no ne ade o eti se form go no ekosoro wo ha se no so ye beka se wo mampanyi na ama no kosoro bibisa o bibisa me de bia na me ka me stand ne one se form go de since I any factors eti ma form go kosoro form go no be ba form no se me ka ana me kan yi se aya mom yensusu yes abana ya de exchange rate one of the factors exchange rate one of the factors so ba say BBC we Iran any ya te say who says say your pumps no form no kosoro kosoro Friday me tu kwan me ja me kope kakra gu me malacha imu me kope kakra gu me dia me to ye akosoro kakra akosoro aye 10-11 that say it says ya nhwe ni ye na tension ye esi we Iran ne ade se akosoro a ye beka ne sen ye beka ne sen mo wa be mu na mi bisa mu ya no so ye beka se mu na mo ma ne kosoro ana sade ye ba fo mu so ma ade de bia mi tubu fo se za ho na mo hwe ni ye eti ye kosoro so ye beka se mu na mu tumu me de me nka bi because me de say me stand na aye we but wonsam opponent for beka on beka enra MPP ni bi frame me na nkwema fra say Jerry ese mo na mo te radio so say from no kosoro no say mo amunim say ya joma ama na tumu o na me say masa me a only me boss and come. So no say me say come we me mobi. Me mobi. Because me the Debian me position no Sameka said the American and then the next 20 years will be some as an American. Me position no one. Say Ghana han said you from wo ebuote no. The only thing na buy the bit my yade say be an exchange rate no. Obetimi stabilizing and exchange rate no be from said ya aben and wama exchange rate no aba from no. Eno na be boa na bia ye mfa sika bebre enkokra ma. But apart from that, the world market the kosoro. The ATBI ya have a kosoro. World market eba from a. The ATBI ya have a from. Say Iran na wama kwa to grenade in a bomb you kwa na ba na baby sano say the omo to we Iran a bomb na a grenade. So, enti eba ne sana na eno so ebeka say abane na etu me no say me obeka chem say abane na etu meka say there bi enya abane nya hwe. Na mbome factors we na ma no kosoro abane nya hwe. Eji abane na kwa akote atuo bi afiri so. Abane so ba yon fa atuo bi afiri so. Dem ono kra de bi mpo aba meka ho. So ade ase. Eti e kosoro sesi na beka chem say abane meka to abane nya hwe. Because me e kofom no meka say abane no onye hwe. Na mum exchange rate ni de ho no ye de ho credit ni be ma aban no aban de aban na ye ne exchange rate no na no me determine for prices ni de enya de ye wo so control yenso ya ye kan ne yente intina de wo ho no it will share story we ya o say Ghana faces fuel price high as oil surges after Iran attacks. So they are making Ghanaians could soon feel renewed pressure at the fuel pump as global oil prices surge, following fresh attacks on commercial vessels near the Strait of Hormuz. A critical shipping lane that carries about 20% of the world's oil and gas supply. The price spike comes amid escalated tensions in the Middle East, where Iran has intensified strikes across the region in response to ongoing attacks by the United States of America. Because they say, no, Donald Trump says, so many people come on, and a grenade no bombs or besa to a hono. A crofenzo say woman to that hole. Eti ebane sana, ya you go as a bebre, your phone won't some making. It's yan 20 years, they say, LPF say, you'll bear 5 weeks. Say yan 20 years. Be a nature say, you want to be of phone, none of one is baby peja. Jenna Bibisa say, you pija, you bear any. Okay, you're going anyway. Yeah, said that Emma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmg8, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals, including hotdigitalonline.com. Woman the boy, yeah, the best for the time, and the bro we need 100.9. Mebacho, no siano abanesa. Yakoba, Yabe cross the copies 104.3. Yakoba, Mansanchia me Quabnamafu, any Akosia Sapon. Woman the Obon Crater almost 70 bebre. EGMJ, the interest C. Emra. And what can I say? I join channel for 02011627446 02011627446. Yeah, you're live in so our Facebook and so. Yes, I am live our YouTube channel and so. I win so yeah sure. It's your name command your baby says international shocks. And you how been any bit in the brain.
This is FM with 104.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. O my ma yamamu nyina chi. O menyi ni amono ne nsɛm a yaboa no ne de beso mo say peace no sia kase. A free peace FM hanom. And I'm radio stations bro head dunum so Ghana ne amono ne. A live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio, Worcester, Massachusetts, Castaway, a live Peace 104.3 FM, na Peace FM online. YouTube, Despite Media, any Peace FM. TikTok also, and pay a Talk Live TV. And somewhere what Castaway will be any same. Omampeni John Dramani Mohammed Tiani Nechi a court Tanzania, na African Court on Human Rights, and na womo ebo ija enuti. Wadi ne nyama kwa shen asiye. Yera guzitando dia tuja se 24-hour economy no. Ebebo amempuntuo aba. Na emom wani a ewa benjesu ahodoɔ ya wɔhwɛ na ɛtoɔ eni adane no. Womu edi hu dwuma se womo dwuma ankɔ yie. Na eniema ne bi yamane ne nkwanta. Baby a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ ne de wɔsi etua wɔso sɛ duty nyina animu a. Ɛne ɛsafo no ya mamofo nti na wɔsa aban ɛne wɔmo kye ɛyam so. DVLA essay or the Najumano quadromoro ewo atoye mantam emu. Yako amononi ensemua eyo man man himself na watche ye. America any Israel aka bomu akoto e de share Iran so ama won supreme leader Ayatollah Ali wafemu awu. E kire nsensem de omanba eye bebre. Yabo ne nyina no ewo kasebo emu a ye de ba abesom mom. Aseda Lawson Herbal Center Lawson for and I Lawson Herbal Mixture was say. Ebia na wunti ye wapaso baby malaria, typhoid, kokonom ade, unumbi ebeboa, o afichi kromu ya nso awase numbi ebeboa. Na emo pinfo nka ho bata na betua no fo ano nka ho. Ana akoda woni fie dumienu nso so nka ho. Ewo shops ayeton nro ewo Ghana ha sei 0248 61 9999 0248 619999 afi 0242 133577 0242 133577 J.A. Biney. What the bind stain remover na babedum yen. Bind stain remover no. E yi fi ne nkekawa e de fifie ye sink num ye walls no e ho babia ye siesie ma ne ye yie wo fie no. Bind stain remover no me ho e ye kama na ho ne die no aba. Afi bind 20 disinfectant so. E mo ne bi ho adom peni omumu hom ha adwen. Entefre entatia chese. Sa anwe boanom no. Umbo modin nya bind 20 disinfectant ni bia. Ebe me fie ho saa moa no ani nka ho na watimi abo ne wabusua ho ban yie e wo shops akese ani nkuma nyina mu eya na wa upedodo atu na frege ban was 020 8142913 020-8142913 and now 0541-80-80-96 and I'll pay you this way chocolate drink cocoa so far so de awe onhwe say young gwagina na ebu abienwu so far so na ebebre obatampa odwene wo ma ho nti and I'll pay ye ma de ye na nkofa pomden ho ha mre wo mo and one this way chocolate drink do here any sushi enwada roma na kasebo yi eba midin nana ya kunadu Africa sebo no munsimni enura omampani John Dramani Mohammed from mayimu edi nani atwe Tanzania na kwa woko ne se 2026 judicial year na ebibiman court batan no a ehwe ebibiman ye it's a African Court on Human and People's Right ye kwa kobie court no ano afibia no ye wo court bosome ene court ahomegiem ne babia court ebie ano emi efrase edi ensem na no bi na bibiman court yi so ne de adura menu ti omampani atia ne na chi kakra okọ se okọboa mpanimfo nkaye na watimi abie 2026 judicial year no ano omampani free omayimu no akwakodu Kilimanjaro asomdwemu na ebro okokoduru ye ne nso amonone sofo ya wo Tanzania Mamu Tabit Kombo ene kokohia no ewimhya gina ho no anso na Ghana banem senior osom Kenya no no so na yaman tumi o Tanzania so His Excellency Paul Evans Edu na wo honum ti okokohia no sana Ghana Supreme Court temwa for Justice said Dennis Dominic Ejay ono so oka abedwako kase no am wo mustena se African Court on Human Rights Human and People's Rights no aseno ka ho ebi no so ewo Tanzania nti oka ho omampani krono na boafo te se Era Joyce Bawa Muktari na Fei Marietta Ejiwa Brew ene di nachi ekoye okokodua ne ye nigye enkoa ebisese de omanfo esi ede odo eba ebehia no no wo mu hyeda kra bodwa kakra ewo Arusha ede emano akwaba ene aye kasa yi anopai du baako ewo East Africa bremu no omampani ene empanifo nkaye ebehia obekasa na omampani ana apani a woda African Court no ano Justice Bless Tachikaya ebeka ne ho na afofo bi so aka ne ho na wo makwa akodi dwuma no na donko ebo pa ho sema edu enumu a omampani akasa befopa na woni ewiase akasa yense training salamat kuku apento ene bo asem ya no ede baye nano ena ban edan hyehyɛ yahodo ede bebo 24-hour economy no eho bra edi na odan na di ewie ye ne mpanifo guntutu ye ne nkasa ho ahodo eso a wo koso se hyehyɛ we se de asetena pa adwuma emu kwan ene sikasemu faso ebebre omanyi na aban futu for 24-hour economy no ho oboni se presidential advisor ewo 24-hour economy no eho no eye Yeraguzi Tando wode kokoboye mu oduro ama ankrankra ne nwumaku ahodo ne akuaku a wo mu de oman ne sika sembre bia no mo bone mutokro se beya wo mu betwi bibi adiesem obi bia customs transit se enema ahodo ya enye emayi mu ne nadwesuo baabi a eba besi enye ha ene baabi a aba enko baabi abiun ye de fa ha keke nam ye so ekọ oman foforo mu wo mu begina sa anhyehyɛ ahodo ne so no mu de bedi omayi dwiri ma ye frakadam no enye ade aban be ma ne ho wo mu ho atọ wo mu da wo se enye custom transit pe na sa nipa yi efa so eye bukata ebo oman ne ka etodan so bonded warehouse ene auctions ahodo mpo no wo mu gina so e de price kagu wo mu botomu a na kyerɛ sɛ wo mafa kwati kwan ena ede bo mine from 5th annual general meeting a Custom House Agents Ghana wo mo hyehyɛ ye wa kosomwase ena Yeraguzi Tando de sa akokobo etu dwasem afedi abani abre na ni abre pa etu makwan e mankrofo nkoso e mo ne bone ntokro na omu ntwi sika mfamu enni wa bra ye hia sika ne puduo na de aye oman no eyim owura Tando church ne nsemu no na o se etoda enema ye de aba bedru no ye hyeda enipa bi ye omo ho boapa na ebu a woso mutua no ma ye kuntina se na o ma dan daniam na ya twetwetwe bi afrimu a na aba ba ye ketewa bi sa no manum etoda aba ku bi ya wo mo customs munim se ye frɛ no undervaluation na je se dia ne bo city airport no ye ma nkonko gina ho ye bone ntokro no a na ya twetwetwe a na mu aye hata ne ya de hata no abo ebo a nipa kro edi betua ama na je se sika no akwa kogu nkrofo botom no tua kakrai na fa kakra we se ko na ma me we susu ni wo se we se nyina yade a emwa na emwa 24-hour economy no eti wo ka ne se no wo ka de atoso bion se sa bre ye a aban aye nhyehyeye ama customs Ghana Port and Harbour Authorities any regulatory services and also agencies in kaini nyina ye komu nyina gu adwesio baakum ewo ICOMS ne so no wogidi se beboa ama ban anya no kro na afa ye twi ha twetwi mu no ne nyina atimi afiri ho na bibia ye bafua na eno ebeboa ama South Africa dam no yetimi ateso wogina we so aka de a Custom House Agents Ghana sem wo monyire won ho na won pa animdifo ne wonne a woten hyehyɛ no ase yie empa ho adwumayefo a ebetimi aye adwuma no krogen e de aboa o mayi na obia so a wo mu anaso onka wo madwesuo no ne nkrabata bi ho a wo mehu se wo ye frakadama nanso so na adwuma nso ani na otwi o man ne die no wo mu nyi saafo no ema na yenyi won emfrim.
The success of Connect 24 depends on trust, professionalism, and competence. At the interface between regulation and customs house agents are the interface. You are the bridge between policy and practice, between compliance and competitiveness, between Ghana and the global trading system. If we strengthen this part, reduce systemic friction, and embrace digital risk-based and 24-hour capable. We will not only trade more, we will move from being a raw commodity exporter to a competitive processing and export. It is my fervent malfeasance and outright economic sabotage of those who abuse the customs transit regime, bonded warehouse regime, the auction regime, and who, in conspiracy with others, perpetuate rampant misclassification and undervaluation of goods entering and leaving the borders of Ghana, will be, through your vigilance, a thing of the past.
Onipo kasayi eyoro guzitando aban futufuo ana omanpani futufuo 24-hour economy no ho eno no na pani a wawie na dwuma na no nti wo kro na wono na ye customs house agent Ghana womo epeni president a woni ora kwasi srebobo atenso wo se 24-hour economy ne yasem papa na ehiasa custom house agent womo ebo modin di dwetre hyem dwetre ne nya sika pe sabinimde enipa yo wonim die wonte ase ewa adwuma no emu na afei so womo ye shift system a ebeboa ama brebia womo tan na obi bibia edi akwaniaba no yetimi aye ho krata asem ne ntotoe no entem wo so ogidi se eno beboa omanyi ama etompo a ye boaboa na sika a ye de bo oman no ho bra no emu api.
The global economy does not observe office. Vessels arrive at Tema midnight. Aircraft touches down at Kotoka in the early hours. Perishable goods, medical supplies, and industrial equipment do not wait for sunrise to be cleared. The Ghana's 24-hour port economy has a sequential policy shift in our recent plan. At the center of this process stands the Customs House. The Customs House agent is the invisible engine of Ghana. We navigate the complexities of tariff classification, customs declarations, and regulatory requirements on behalf of importers and exporters who depend entirely on our knowledge and integrity. We are licensed professionals to protect national revenue and facilitate legitimate trade. In the 24-hour economy, our role does not diminish. It expands dramatically. Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, central to our work today is the integrated management systems, ICOMS.
Onipa yetene ne ache yora kwasi srebobo aten na woye titrani eda atnae no a wato di custom house agent Ghana no ano sese de odadwuma ekwa wie nti ofofo na eba ababesomu yen centrally pious Beidu Banson ede amaneboi ebreyen na no mampani ni omane kasai wo state of the nation address mun wodi to just say ehye bebre ehya kokoamu enche bepie na beboa makoko atena ye ne adan dani na de mfaso bum abre koko akuafo ene oman mu enipa nyina na ne nsam wodi to dwa okoko ho wabra ne yate koko bo so amenu nti aba bedane asem wo mamma edi ne preto no ama offenso south mrashe bedwanim onmunyamfo Isaac Yapoku ese de omampani ka ne de wadi nka ye ne de nam kwamu bay ama gidie pa se e wo se nya gidie woni mu no aba fem kra onmunyamfo Isaac Yapoku were ranking member parliamentary committee on food agric and cocoa affairs was it the omampani kanu emu gidie die atoba ha
Isaac na dear na presence or dear kwem so na ne dear wan ka bibia o eno an say o ka senia wo kan ya senia ma wo de agukwem na ayi abo na wate so no na ya de a ebe ha akuafo in the short term there but in the long term ya de ebe boa akuafo no reform a wo de ba no but reform no ankasa de menya hunu ne papa ne amatia se o mo kan ne say o mo beye deregulation say price no kosra na omo apagya bo ne mu eba fom na omo atebo no so menu say omo ye ne saade a cocoa industry no ebegija beye basa efi say ade a emma cocoa akuafo ahotoso ene ne efe no guaranteed minimum price no da bia ukodo cocoa a onim say nyame ya adom na meti cocoa bag a say ne menya
na enu achi onmonyamfo Isaac Yapoku say aban no ayemfomso eti de din kan kwansa wo so obegye ne mfumso tum na wo pa chew ansa ana se bibi yo hono mo obeka ama ato asomu ne afafiri ho a waye ne sa
yes sir o mampanyin say sanya me kan ye no nhye ane wo hodada no o ma yemfumso o mo nyentum na o mo mpa kokoo farmers e chew so na o mo nka say ye kwa animu ne de sa mfumso ye no ensibiem na the following year no nhye ane wo hono o mo ni so pepepe na akuafo ho nto wo mo na sa di regulation say ebo kosoro na yatum etiba forma na yatum de emfa ahontoso emre akuafo kra nti no de menene nya adwen na reform de mehunu de biemnia nia mehu say also whole point reform bi ba ko ne say ya staff salary so baako ne say yama license buying companies yama 237 million and assigned the
Onipa yɛtene kasa yi ɛyɛ offenso South Mrashebejani onmunyamfo Isaac Yapoku yɛnse ntwene Isaac Opoku ɛnene no edi saa enkomo yi Mrashebejani a ogyina mu ɔmanfo yɛ wɔdwomro a wɔsan yɛ soafo abedi kyerɛ ɔhwɛ akwantuo ɛso Docas afotofi ɛde atodwa sɛ na no ɔmanfo yɛ wɔdwomro twa kwantenten ɛkɔ Axim anatakrade ansa na bibio mu hia wɔ DVLA Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority amakwakoye no aye abakosem de nti aye abakosem ne sa wate bre ne so amanu nti animanimu yayi wapa adwesio de amomo e wodwomro ho a wo betimi aye bibie e wo so mokokoye wo DVLA e wo takrade anase Axim ya ne nyina wo atoye mantam no emu na wakire se de waye ye mprempren yayi emwa na wo muguso keka niam ahodo asiani a enchekora aban atena ye DVLA atena ye ne bia edimu Ombetimi achichere ewo dwomro ho
Enche DVLA CEO no ebe kate so say omo be CBA my but in the interim is and we ready we take a whole year process also I will share nzima hana both Bleni Dwomro ebili ha I mention I am deputy minister of transport DVLA wayase enti there say ekwambia so me bomodin na yetumi nya DVLA office ewo yempate mo ha enti me DVLA CEO no kasai e no ka say betumi start ultra office enti abeji we ya eduma na Sunday osha and go forward site of Uyeduma and hoping say by the middle of March, they're ready. So by end of March, the bear commission now to me and your DVLA or Jomoha, to me running services or
now what Chem said Tikobo number 1 T1 office no besa ohanche mu aduotwe enum ade wo hwe kwan sabosome match be kona wie na watimi awie no nti wo be dance afa no ade na wo bo apro ade ahwese de adwuma no AC ekro eno ne sentwerefo kasa ya wo cheche ntoto ya hodo no emu ene DVL atna ya eno ne de be ya afebo de enye pekin kran de yi bia wo mu adano ade no okasa fa ho sei
about 85%. If you on wash and catch them say in 2 weeks, on the BBA, let us say maybe another week, I finishing, at the penny Charlie BBA, let us say by the end of the month, not your commission here to me, Astati Ejuma. Almost they travel all the way to the closest one, Axim, until almost Axim, Anata Kradi, and it's very costly into when ever boy because may consuls are Esompa, Osha, your share border with Cote d'Ivoire, Oko Jehovah, Oko Elibo, and Sanko Homu Pilibu, you know, call Axim, and I say Takrad into Weno, Ebeboa, Ama. And there were a lot of vehicles that were consuls and Omina, at least, Ebema or how the Brevena, or people say, or licenses in the car, or your renewer, on the licenses, I'll say, or Takrad, and telling us.
Eye peace anopano nsia kase ye homeso ne agyaboa fo nkrato madaroma ye basisia
Peace FM. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Chicken flavor, jollof flavor, beef flavor, spaghetti flavor, goat flavor, ginger, onion, garlic flavor, stew flavor. Aljuda be the best you ever found.
Aljuda seasoning powder. It's a secret filebio.
Aljuda spices mumaga jiankasa. Don't want friends 0544 335070.
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties. Any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achedia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's why, and video chiro yadie, na no sound so saw yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadie.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonso adi adanse said the Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Oben Snake Flats and Alashi Binso our Klagon Eben Ashaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p frɛ non chiro de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afei amnoni semni. Na watche wie ye ena ntokwache ne no ahyase ewo Iran, America ene Israel entem. Na ne nyina ne se America ne Israel esoi Iran so no enye ne. Ama wo mususu se wo supreme leader oka ho bi kura na Iran aya apetampe ya Iran hunhuna wiase isan akode ne ne hye aman a wo enti we say enti na wotwe wie ye America ne Israel kabomu esoma atopa ye de nam wiem de friend missiles ne bi ema ne bo hye Iran man no emu na ebo hyen ho no ekokodi nsamone se wo supreme leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei ena ekoka no ema wuyo ne afoforo bi nansa na atopa ye no ayesoma na ma ne kokodi nsamone no ekwa akodi sansamone na akodi ne bia dinkan kora awoso ewo Iran honum ama Iran fo so so omunye bayira abrewa dwenti wo mo so kira America fo se modisia ye de bedwa ekoko wi ase no America soja fo ne nso so miensa ena na wotwe wie ye kunye hya ase ye yi wo mato ewo mu Israel so bo ama ne se omanma atena ye ya Iran fo atopa ye no omo so soma ba ye no ebi be ka wo makum nipa nkron wo mo prepare so eye buburuja na America mampani Donald Trump nkasa ho mu no wo hwe kwan se wo de be sa na wo twe nan ena be sai sa ekun we sei ena omo de beto ahye Iran so kosi se Iran ebe go ne ho ewo de omo de hunahuna ewiase no eho na ebrekro ya ye ka ne sei no akoyo how e de amadasa America Israel ene Iran ene enya nanso amaya omoto omba bi dwene wo ho esam ba bi omo wo ene entoto ahodo omo yenti aka wo mo aka wiem hyen adwuma aman bi te say United Arab Emirates ayetai ebo ahenkro no Dubai ewiase sa wo pe ewiem hyen gina ye kese ye nipa di mu ahye mfre pa na eye Dubai fo wo mo wiem hyen agina ye no enipa mpempem ya na nka wiem hyen betudu wo mo di akwaniaba wo maka akwantimfi ama enunti ebinom ade na nam airport ho ebi so ya pe baabi ama o masoe esan se wiem hyen ntimi ntu enye Dubai pe ede wiem hyen ntimi ntu Carter wɔn nso so wopɛ amaaman no a wɔn boa ma wiemhyɛ akwantuo di nipa edi amentemfe no wɔn ka ho bi so Carter nso so wiemhyɛ ntumi ntu kyerɛ sɛ akodeɛ no ɛnam wiemu no ama yato wiem punum yɛbɛka ne saa sɛ airspace no nyadeɛ a emu adwo sɛ wobɛka sɛ wiemhyɛn enkofi sɛ akodeɛ ahodoɔ ɛnam America ɛne Israel fo fam de korɔ no na ebi nso so ɛnam Iran ba abɛsena kɔ enti ama sese de ayɛ huhuhu de ama ewiemhyɛn akwantu a enipa mpempem na ɛwɔ ntwetwede amanebɔ ne se Iranfoɔ ayi hwɛso mame wɔn ayi hwɛso mame panin ebra Ayatollah Ali ofiri mu wɔn ayi obi a wɔhwɛ akyire ɛnyɛ deɛ wɔba abɛtena hɔ no mafi bɔmpo a obi a wɔbɛhwɛ akyire no wɔn ayi no a wɔba abɛhyɛ Ayatollah Ali Khamenei aba abɛhyɛ no anan ebiri kro ya no Hezbollah for so ni Israel for so dia redare so ama Israel for aka e de akyere Hezbollah for say anaso waka e de akyere omanfo ya e wo nkrase bi wo Lebanon say wo mo pɛ baabi nkonkotew wo mo pɛ baabi nkonkote efrisa wo mo so ne Hezbollah for ne de hwe so den enkura be say duonum 50 e na maka kyere omanfo ya wo say wo mo nwane firi ho efrisa de omo Israel for e de ba Lebanon for so titiriw Hezbollah ntino enye bahira abrewa adwi eti omanba na wo twa wie ye de nanu Donald Trump a na wo pata ntokwa na wo si Israel ene Hamas ntokwa e wo Palestine no emra wie ye no ene wo ne Israel ena ato ahye Iran eso esan se omusu se Iran etna se na mpanifo ho sese ne koso edi ade a ne ho Iran ho ma wiase amaman enyina nti e wo so kyerɛ wo soso bobre na wo di yi mpanifo bi a wo no America ene Israel so ma ye otosom edi efiri ho America kasa sɛ na de hye ebi ewu ye wo pre apre ma America nti wo ma wo nante ye na Israel so ka sɛ esa papa bia ni hɔ no mo betu a esene de wo atu wɔ Iranfo asui enti ɔmanba enti wɔnom ase kasebo no esi midin nana ya kunadu ensemo amede ba ye bi ne sɛ ɔmampani kɔ Tanzania na ebibiman court kɛse ehwa ankrakra ye edi ensem so no obi ano ɛno ɛde da kwa kopi hɔ owura guzitando ya wɔyɛ aban futufoɔ 24-hour economy ho no wakasa ɛde afa wɔne a wɔadwuma ɛnam ɔman no esikasɛm gyegye toɔ ensemu sɛ wɔn nya ahwɛ yie na wɔn ama ne ma nneɛma nkwanta a mo ɔman ne kɛbasa aban mo fam ho ni ɔfɛ so South Mashebedwani say aban ne twantro akyire kokɔ akuafo nti wɔn pakyɛ wansa efisɛ ɔne wɔn ani ne yie ansa na so wɔasɛm foforɔ bi bɛka waba aba abɛka enwuma bi ada Roma ɛne yɛde kasebue baayɛ yɛwɔ this way chocolate drink kokɔ so mfa so no ɛna anɔpɛ yi abɔ mma ɛwɔ this way chocolate drink mo a yɛbɛ no bie na yɛde ayɛ nipadua ne yɛ ɔba tan sɛ munya ntena aka mu nsi so nkɔya de ohia ne nso hia hunu bi man kwadaa ne nom na ɔmo nkɔ mo nim yɛwɔ bind stain remover ne bind 20 disinfectant a ɛfiri JA bind ni adwuma no emu JA bind ni bind 20 disinfectant yi eyi mo amoawa no adompe ne omumu no ɔmo ha adwene nante fie hɔ esisi aduane so tete yɛ no eyi ɔmo nyinaa firi hɔ ne yɛde bind stain remover ne siesie sink mu ne fam hɔ ame hɔ no ma yɛ kama efi bia nka hɔ na aboa bia nso ɛma ɛmɛtena hɔ ɛwɔ stores akɛseɛ ne nketewa mu 020 814-2913 020-814-2913 and a 0541-80-80-96. Lawson Herbal Center saying can't on the pace or the Lawson Herbal Mixture ba. Wabesa ujina yapumudimu. What's a yaw? Malaria na typhoid. Kokwa na dietete sea. Pebinom also afichikromu ya so timinum bi na mo penfo nka ho bata ne betua no fo no nka ho abofra woni fie dumie no nka ho e wo pharmacy any over the counter medicine sellers no ho 0248 619 999 0248 619 999 and a 0242 133 577 0242 133 577. Madam Yina say amamumo.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Anope ye mo akwa be de Benit 100.3 Ghana mutie so. Ye de ye kasia body de di kan kra na ye free peace. 104.3 Yadi Abrewi. Yatena say the Obokrata Musamino ho. Masacha me kwabena mafu. Watena say akosia sapon. Don't for ba prekope so atena say wa ha. Ye ba be hwe nkrata ne nsem ben na ese. Ye was solid interviews. Anopen somebody be a ye bisa. Ye man penyen Friday ye fiade twem no. State of the Nations. O man penyen State of the Nations address or the man ye no. En sama ko do epie momo. O man penyen address state ni ye say na etie. Watcha baby a odi aba bedru. Be ba cho eto say. Anopen ye bedi won komo. Na ye bisa ye strikes are akoso we Iran. Any other areas UAE. They don't ye bisa say sa international turbulence me pacho how be betimi dia Ghana because ye can ye form go no e say said ya ye woman nim the foreign project say anhwa Ghana ye form go no anhwa na short it ye be bisa esusu sanso a what the man especially economically ye be dem command of pay. Nyakopon ya adom so a ochina na ya waso by elections eba so eno so far mbo na ikosen eno ma ikosen wo mo enipa makomaku enum na wo mo gina 3 political parties 2 independent candidates amenyoku a wo mo gina ho NDC MPP na Liberal Party of Ghana LPG independent candidates me no etenya me adom ochina ya waso by elections na eba so eno so be twa mbo no so far the 7 nyina do adwe chere be 020 1162746 020 1162746 ye ka dia good man right ya kwanim akosia are ready agosia mache
ya odo
anope na what to say
adumo na we
ya me adom boko that's right that's right eh
ada wonte me nka wo ho
etonka
ote afeda ote
eba
hello ote me nka
bibia dem cray
number also
ya me adom boko
how was your weekend
Charlie weekend in the one to ya wobra sa oben nam sa
weekend ya me anso na me wo asante mantam
mo ye bebre
me di be se na wo twekra wo ba adwada na me ba ye no
na ko ye
eno ano
oh sir oh okay there me say kwamna
yes sir
mache
yeah
eze
erade adom na also
yes nyakoba adom boko
edem
bibia dem
so temenka tenenka yiye
bibia dem kama pa all right yankwa ani mani yanhwe enkrata ne samadi aba ye di interviews ne so ato aso
yo abusiafo e mamu nyina ache da bonkrata ye nsaka no pe no ye moso tewe na afei Jerry and Sign Emra. Mikuta Daily Graphic the Wakrata na Daily Graphic eche. Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama. Epiemu weye aye Tanzania wodine ni achre. Weye Arusha weye anniversary pa wodie ewo African court home. Eno wasem Daily Graphic de aba. Afei Daily Graphic ebo amane wa ha. Wase koko hyehyeye na ebo no. Oh, bibia be ya kama mampenyi John Dramani Mahama ka kire akuafo. Say abutremu wo mo ye nhyehyɛ papa nhyehyɛ papa e de fair price e boa wo mo hyehyɛ no e de bebre wo mo eti wo mo nka wa akoma ento wo mo yam na ni nyina no e besi so pepepe ama eno ho asem wo de aba e wo Daily Graphic de Obokrata ni mum na enei eno wa chese interior minister wo mo eguso gbanyiri mediation committee no wo mo e de wo mo report aba ama edo no wo mo hwem no mo hwem wi a de sese wo de beto dwa no wo de aba beto dwa ama asomdua ye hia no eno so atimi aba ene enyoma miensa a Daily Graphic akese wo de ebeto edwa no eno so wo de ababa akunie wo stakeholders ena sabre ye yi independent sanitation regulator wo mo ebetimi aye nhyehyɛ papa eno betimi aboa ama eno so no wo de aba wo Daily Graphic de Obokrata
Abusiafo Ghanaian Times the Obokrata n'anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama afiadana wa manfo nyina nimsam dada wɔsɛni fungu kama ɛna wɔsɛni taka ho asogyafoɔ ni bi edineti ɛyɛ state of nation address sɛdi ɔman ni gyina pɛn esitiɛ ɛno na mampani ebu ho akonta atrɛ ɔmanfoɔ na nakonta ebuom na ɔtrɛ sɛ so far so good bɛma bɛyɛ bi wa mɛyɛ ni nyinaa baabi a wɔde ɔman yi nam deɛ ne kwan so ano no sikasɛm ɛyɛ agriculture ɛyɛ security ɛyɛ bibia wɔka ho asɛm yi atrɛ sɛ obi ase ɛyɛ de obokrata ɛyɛ nim ha minority fortress wo mampani John Dramani Mahama de obi anim sɛ ba no kasa obi antumi no ɔyɛ communication expert nti as usual ɛdada no a bibi foforo bia anim Ghana ya activate emergency plans ya desi a wɔn ho akaka adwam sɛmpani kan sɛ ka wonantu a na ka hwene ukɔte sɛ aboa si wunia so a no akata ne sɛ ha aboa sɔre ya so enkaso wɔn sɔre ne so afiri so ofiri ne so pɛ no wɔba wɔ so adeɛ ne anim sɛ Iranfoɔ na anya wɔn ne Israel ne America ɛhɔ ne yɛkɔto bɔmbo to ya ekokum atama nanso sɛ na funtum wɔ sa abatatene awiemusan ya afiri Dubai yɛsema ne ntu de afiri kata menkɔ Ghana de sie bi akɔka hɔ no wɔn nyinaa ɛtiɛntiɛm but so far yɛso obi aho yɛ enti yɛpɛ kwan yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛkɔ akɔfi adesia de aba Council of State member baako wɔtrɛ sɛ samampa ne yɛto ne bɛden enti wakate sɔɔdo ɛyɛ 50 bed children's ward ɛne wɔsi ɛwɔ Samatex ɛyɛ Samatex hospital enti wɔde Dr. Boate ne mfoni abatoa ne sɛ ya osi 50 bed children's ward ɛde ama Samatex hospital de bokrate ɛka ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha afei Black Queens nso yɛso wɔ mo ho yɛ bibia yɛ kama bɔne bia ɛntu wonum
yo ɛne ama me fa the Ghanaian point the bokrata no Ghanaian point the bokrata no anɔpɛ yi ɛna wɔbɔ amaneɛ Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ɛde atodwa sɛ asɛm anano esi yɛ ɛwɔ senya breku abra ɛpono so afarefo ekɔ yɛ ma yɛkɔ wiya wɔ mo no national security ɛbɛkɔ na wɔn akɔ akɔhwɛ outboard motors ɛne nneɛma ahodoɔ a ɛyira ayɛ na wɔn wi afiri wɔn hɔ no wɔn akɔ akɔtu ho anamɔ mampanyi na de atodwa sɛ national security ebetu anamɔ ama afarefo no wɔn nso ho aha wɔn na asomdwe nso aba na ayem hyehyɛ no so akɔfom na wei ɛyɛ the Ghanaian point the obokrata wasan de aba na mo amunim sɛ enei yɛka sɛ suzo yɛwɔ secondary school ne yɛsɔre a ne yɛkɔ ne yakɔ yes sports kakra ne yɛde yiyi bia ne yakɔ yɛnim ɛne basabasa ya esi yɛ nam so ama asuafoɔ bɛsɛ duonum ɛne yɛde ɔmo ɛkɔyɛ ekokogu ayaresabea ɛno ho asɛm the Ghanaian point the obokrata ɛde aba Ghanaian point ebo amane wa ha wo che se oh ye mame Lodina Foundation mame Lodina Mahama ne Foundation Lodina Foundation no wo mo akọ ensukwa kwabana sa na ebo no esukoko aha na mi yeti enti esukoko wo mo nya new maternity ene children's health facility yanim san kwada no wo mkwa yaresabia no bed syndrome ne ema na kwa wo so aya na de o hawba no ena Lodina Foundation etu sa na mo no ama esukoko wo mo so ensa aka wonom ede de ekoso wo Middle East yanim se Iran say America na Israel akoto ahwe wo so ekoba sa na Ghana de hye a wonom wo Middle East nyina no ayem hye aba se wo de hye wo ho a usu a wo tete da bi Ghana wo fiti ase a wo mo hwe yi wo ade hye nyina every Middle East man bia so edo wo masan aba bepie mu ewo fie ama eno so ho asem no aba betodwa ewo the Ghanaian point the ubo krate owura Joe Jackson ene wo kasa se Ghana economy ye economy no na ye sikasem no se de esi egina ne naso ene ba bi egina no ye NDC se de wo masi ahyehye won ho eno ne nam so ama we egina aba enye MPP fo hyehye ya wo mo ye ne dada no eno na ama no aba we economic discipline NDC amanyoko no aye we aye the Ghanaian point the obokrata ne de a wo de aba anope no
na tele guy the obokrata nanim ha Dr. Boate and what in infoni abeto your friend Maswell Dr. Maswell Boate was say I see hospital the asawa mame and yunyam enti a 50 bed children's ward ɛna wɔsi no wɔ hanom sɛ yie maamefoɔ deɛ mutia yɛ yi o ɛda biara maame da biara maame
sɛdeɛ ne maame yɛ maa no na wɔyɛ kwabena maame biara wɔyɛ maame na wo de wonim sɛ maame no bi nyɛ o
papafoɔ deɛ yɛnka
dabi ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛnka papafoɔ wobɛhwɛ koraa na dɔkta mato boakyɛ koraa ne papa koraa ebi a wɔanhu no
woyɛ papa
anaasɛ ebi koraa wɔanhwɛ no anaasɛ bibi
saa na bɛyɛ saa na bɛyɛ nsesa bi ama nti yɛdeɛ yɛbrɛ nyinaa yɛkɔ nsuo gu aboɔ so bɛɛma nya sika a ɔpɛ sɛ ne fie di yie wɔbɛnya sika pɛ ɔpɛ sɛ wɔgya ne kunu no live independent life ne nyinaa tene ne mo nkae wei deɛ ɛyɛ dɔkta maso aboate dɔk mehyia wo a mebisa wo paa
wuhyia na abisa no
mehyia na mebisa no
wuhyia na abisa no na nkyerɛkyerɛ mu nkyerɛ wo deɛ ntia
yɛse wɔma paase surveying council bill ɛno nso ba bɛyɛ biribi soronko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛberɛ a wɔkasa wie no na wɔkɔ ranso akɔteatea na nipa a wɔkɔtea no ɛyɛ minority leader afanya makin ɛberɛ a wɔtea no apɛ na afanya se gyina hɔ maba mami ya adem fama afanya do ne bag ma apɛ na oyi koko koko abani bi ɛna somite koko kwafom wɔhwɛ fi ntaanye da ka be ka koko asam somite wo koko afi wo mu mienu nyinaa ɛsɛdeɛ te afi minority for treso His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔbɛsɛ wɔn mu adaadeɛ obi anu mo pass mo tie wɔbaayɛ ɛtete deɛ no atete nyame yɛbɛsom o source contract emergency procurement yɛ tem esi a wɔn si ebi nsi bio emrasɛbɛgyafoɔ ate atum state property sale afei Iran foɔ wɔn supreme leader yɛfrɛ no Ali Hosseini wɔyɛ obi a na me akora mente aseɛ mpo so obi tini mamu a wɔnka wo so otumifoɔ tumi wo a ɛso wɔwrɔ wo kawafo abeti wɔn akɔ akɔku ni ya Israel foɔ yi ya yɛse ɛhɔ yɛ nyame man enti obi ya obɔne afate 77 times 7 mode montam se 77 times 7 me yɛnhwɛ Israel foɔ no ɛyɛ nyame man no wɔn de wɔn suba ante saa wuku baako a wɔn bɛku de million ade asana mu wɔn nim fate wɔn nim sɛ nyame no abɛyɛ awurade fa no bo a wɔn to ne ntam daabi Israel foɔ de wɔn suba ante saa fa ketewa bɛgye kɛseɛ wɔn akɔkɔ Iran foɔ pɛni no wɔn supreme leader no wɔn ɛkunu a wɔnka atiasefoɔ ho ebio
ewie mamemfa the custodian de obokrata no na the custodian no pay and ode Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiamfo nyina beto a one edom kuma no ba no dani odumunyamfo afanyoma ken o ka kira ban se momfa credit ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo ye game changer wono ne hyehyɛ papa wode ba no ne ne amanioma ye wo Ghana ha ama the custodian de obokrata abomu amane afi wose die enti amampanyin esese wode sine na battery so no opagya se ebibrem ha say court of justice a ekoso ewo Arusha no esese omampanyin efa no ani bre so na wode si na batie eti waka wasem ewo the custodian sanso na the custodian ebo amane se black queens se wo mani ayo mo totontoto ewo eye Dubai se Israel any US se de wo mo akwa mu ewo Iran na wo mo ne asontokwa mu no wo say ama black queens wo mo aye stranded wo mani so ayo mo totontoto pa enti nei the custodian de obakata ebomu amane na no mampanyi call emrahebedwam na wo kwa kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm mu no said the oman no yegina the friend is so no state of the nations no address how kan ye no eno no wo kyerɛ sɛ mampanyi Mahama kyerɛ sɛ wo mo amoma ne sika besi Ghana ha sɛ e de ye tete free so no remittance no yenya 7.8 billion dollars the binya Ghana cedis 7.8 billion dollars 2025 kwa afintem no enti enei wabo ho amane wo the custodian mu wasi ora anodompre wo ye ai nipa bese mpemiensa na wahwe wo mo wo ne constituency sa wo madu agiri nani nkofo wo mani eye wo ya no waye I project ahwe wo mo amane custodian abomu amane
Now the Obokrata me de twaso aye daily test. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Waka say a state of nation address and na the threat here for say a JDM one son takrate with the Obokrata would winning in emo a sans who above one the nam who paso. And you man who was so by a work crate any nipa enye jumani biaye na nipa ketua or boss wape. And a minority for say, ye wo tafo, and somewhere walk cano, and yes, and a theatre say, Ghana Statistical Service for Ebebu Acontano, a 330,000 per antimampenidiano, what you montine. MIIF misled you. Lawyer fires RTI Commission, say, woman, she say anymore. When you're young for Baba Jama. And what didn't phone about two way. Munim dada say about to be a basso, ewo ayawaso. Na aye NDC ni MPP. Owura Johnson e say dunkatia. Why dear pa ako. Wonim say fiti bra by election is ase. We tiny dwumadie bia.
Yeah.
And wo ayawaso is ho.
Oh yeah.
Aye ho no wote woda. Ya woye campaign no pay wie nwumra najo no pay wie nwumra najo ne activities nyina wa hoto na woye campaign
so nim so mo buy elections there omfa ni agro sakra
na yase ba abejama eye democrat na ekon madawuruma yase ba abejama ukọ empotem won mu a water emo rice water de ma wonum se wo munyem fa nwuchiri wia enso de daade na bebe jama won tam mfa mu eya abatuo ninti na water muso wo munyem fa nwuchiri wia yase sekap ekoso ewo jinari adaya atofo sempre no ho ya wokọ port one mo awokoye dede wo mu se ya false alarm etre give a dog a bad name and hang it na nipa no an wo mo pano apam no dada en wo say that di mirika kọ ho no asem anya no kore wo de kọtu da wo ho no a ekofa asem ba ye ya se kapo koso ewo jinare ne nkorabata wudo ni nyina wo mu afasa akonya no so pam nkofo de wo mu nkofo akosese ho kokko deputy CEO en wo no fight back wo say president na do ba ya menso president na de me ba ye obia ntumi nyo obia bibia wa bro obia nyo obia bibia obia nsoro bia ya se anodom pre okọ ni mpesua no so wonu mu a wo mu wo mu ani eye wo nu ya na wo ti ayaresade ama wo nu nipa be se 3000 koye screening ade na ya tra to na eye no na bi wo ha ya dane nani ahwa ebi nso ha dane nani ahwa ebi wo ha ya butu no ebi wo nso ha me nanim ahwa fam enti wo kwa ya de besi kase no paa so unhunu eni hwan ehwa ebi kura tumi huna de be hunu nketen ni nyina ebi hunu ene bi nso ho akase no kura wo mu enti sa nipa no ne ya pe aya asabia no akwa akose wani ewo ho the Obokrata daily test
Mame fa chronicle da Obokrata no na chronicle anopei wo bo amane se Ghana ya san gina ye naso we ya mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na wo kyese ye sikasam se de na enkane na ye nim se ye sikasam aye basa no se de ayeye pa ya san ba be gina ye naso bio mampanyi ekọ emrahye bedwamu ana wode oman ye gina bia ne ebobre ekoto dwa no ene wode asem etu dwa ene chronicle da Obokrata de ato animu ase kakra na wo ba ase a eye Dr. Maxwell Boache eno se wo hye ne maame wafirim wo hye nanimonyam de obetumi de hye ne maame animonyam ene ese obesi eye children's ward a ebetimi afa nkwada makomako aduonum ye de mpa makomako aduonum ebesimu eti eno wasam no chronicle da Obokrata de aba na ba kwa we animu ha se bio eno se a na no pa be hye wani so ade IGP what dress said was your fun now ye British style and ni shoe pa esano a British for shoe ni bi and was say ye
no almost was a moke yana
almost a debe moke no say Omunim life.
Come and say where mo.
Omunim life. I to say kwabna mre bi a share ring my bell. Okay. Okay. No mo say enso so na ye mpabo aba so. Omonti ase. Ene ye se o still show no papa. Eti so na nankasa na obi ani hwem IGP. Or dress it like of an one cassa, the way ye fenso. Ama no chronicle the Bocrata, etcha home for you know, at the one summer babeto.
What's a motiam from?
Or fan a set no what's at it. Or fan what's a brass band and cassa. Aye. Said ye a posiphone back you know, on the national anthem. No, on said I almost show me home with the bomb. San no so fan, no way if a pan. Now, back what hand watches say MIIF board chair. One more a day asset declaration. And when some quarton so say shrage for na shrage for say my batu Nti chronicle the Bocrata and oped your day a buyer and no.
Abusia for the Bocrata your friend said daily satellite animha. Anna waka say what say this year what's ra womu fu adaya emra sebetani awo wotra library ye wo atra wonom a ehwo na adesuafo nyina ekokenkan wo honom no wo so wo convert library no wo de aye fire service fuel station ya atre se eja to baabi a fire service fuel befu mu tenna no paper no mu de akwa akodum no adesie ni bi tre so wo mu nti ase na wa nabo ube wiase watimi da se school library kase a won potem wa na adesuafo nyina wo bia ekọ kenkan no wo se wo ten ne no de ama fire service fo no wo mu de wo mu tusu agu ho se de ebe ya eja to ba bia wo mbetumi de akoro wo mu se wo mu nti ase yase nipa nkron en wo mu da so a posifo akate enam land fraud bia ekoso remain you met no more yase kwabene Japan wo en wo ka wo de Bocrata enim hanom se asamwa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eka ye no yase wa makoko akuafo ne investors ya wo mu wa Ghana hanom nyina wota wo enum waja wanfa wo enum anka ho ECG for be shout down power adaya wo mu se nationwide system maintenance wo mu ba be maintenance nti wo mu ba be dum nkane ya no said ye be ya maintenance ni betumi akonkan ya the Bocrata friend say tele satellite e de bai
mama fa supreme the Bocrata na supreme the Bocrata no anope e na wo ba amane se napo na ne ho afio o si ora Paul adomo kire akwakọ hunu report bi e free World Bank ho efa free senior high school ho etiama nyame adi ne ho afofie wo sansem no ho wo de aba wo supreme the Bocrata ni mum wo se wo kọ baabi ti se katamanso a eye ora ni la ya fotagbo se nananom ta na chipa ama de no ekwa wo kwa kakasa no enya de a wonom afi no etie no ho asem wa ha Shraj, womo kire se board chairman, said ye na womo eka asset declaration case no, se wabo ato agu ama no ho asem wo de aba. Na ora oma sanda ena wo ka kire ora se edu nkati ase wo no wo mfa ho. Se koba se ye hunahuna na ka se ye be ban no NDC mu on de mfa ho ba bia. Afa wo se aposifo declare Osu Castle. Womo djuma ye ni bi wanted se wakwakobu obi afaso. Ama ene ya ye ka say supreme the Bocrata wo de ho asem aba
na the Bocrata me de to aso ansama ntere wasa agyeman ebebem aye inquisitor ya se Ghana ye aduma bio Ghana ye aduma bio he's a miracle working God he's a miracle working God he's the Alpha and Omega. He's the miracle working God. JDM, yay.
Miracle working God. Yani honorable Vincent Akwasefo amrashebedwane o tafo abato mpesua so yene no eni komo enanopei efa esamahodo bia egu ya podo so ni tituru so na nso enoma ekosem. Honorable Vincent Akwasefo yemo ache Vincent Yamacho. Oh. Ade. Okay, yes, I'm free, man. Yabesa afra ye mrashe bedwani wo Otafo. Na yedi na di nkomo. Minority side enra ye Friday State of the Nations address by the president. Said ya eno amakoye. Yabesa afra ni no edi nkomo. Kwami. Yeah, to also a miracle God.
Yo. Aya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no watrasa Ghana. Baby anam no upiase ye. Chirajefo akre MIIF ebote say asset declaration bi. Na bra napo Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe.
Okay.
Edru State of Nation address no Majari. Womu nyaya nko mu peja ne soro. Ono na ekro.
Ya kwa ne eye Honorable Vincent Kwasifua indi koma. Honorable Mache.
Nti kwabena wo wiase.
Oshawo pa nyame adum ti otiapo.
Na bra kwabena nti won hwehwe me.
Honorable me wo ho ame ho na akere me.
Na se kwabena o twa ma yi ansa no afra me ana.
Nanka me che janka kakraba.
Vincent ko opposition no ebeden pana kakra ba makwabana.
Oh,
watumi akọ.
Eni ese ne wo nkwada o. Di onya ketua wo be ma no onya kese a wo be ma.
Emo Vincent de on de onya wo be ma.
Medem pai bota na chi. Ewurade be kasa. Ona bo ye nkọ ne se ya ada wo. Debi.
Na ora what to say?
Well, nyame adom ne ho ye pacho na mo so.
Yes, nyakopa adom boko dia chair pa, or dia chair.
You guys are in high spirit for studio. It's a very good morning for you guys.
Yeah, that's a pass. Watch ya. Na yembe say na no fiada o mampanyin ye ba mo nan so. The State of the Nations address at the break Ghana fo nyina. So far, a concern the mouth.
Well, for those of us that you from command no I just said the Ghana for a person can and on I ever can't get more. Until where credit is due, we will give credit, and where concerns are supposed to be raised for and on behalf of the Ghanaian people, we will raise our concerns and their mouth. When we say State of the Nation address, State of the Nation, your State of the Nation, it is supposed to be done in accordance with Article 67 of the 1990 Constitution. The idea and a war money one as a say no money must here. So you cannot, the president of the state and my parliament, not one can be a bear or there, not one jai the annual dance room film. You need to account properly so called to the Ghanaian people through the representatives of the people. Gidi kind. I took my time and listened to the president, but from 2025, summary. They've cancelled the appointment of certain people. To say Juma and Kofubi or Mampany Jeffrey Womusam. Mampany Jeffrey Womusam because in his determination, Sankoforo, Amanyakubi, F4. Sankofono, your foul time one, then you're now by the wall. It is as if we have a country where some employees, a big, any Ghana for, they will swing a Ghana for. I was expecting that those termination of appointments would have featured in the present State of the Nation address. Because this year, no, Ghana phoning Bino at the Assembly Court on the basis of unfair treatment and unjust termination of appointment. Unfortunately, the President and the Attorney General, Abba Court, are all fighting, said there be no credit. Sankofona your body. It is your body. This is the kind of arguments that the Attorney General, who is representing the President in court, they argue with respect to those appointments that have been terminated. no sensitivity on the part of the president and the government, especially when MONTIE Number two, what the president also failed to speak about in terms of young people having employment, young people having jobs and all that, vis-a-vis the kind of promises that the president made when he was in government, when he was in opposition, 2024, 2023, with respect to automatic recruitment for young people who complete the nursing training colleges and the teacher training colleges. You remember at the time, also we school, and after now, but if you have application, so there's going to be an automatic recruitment. The State of the Nation address did not feature this kind of promise. And then our company catch say, we school, and you have to for your application there. We teacher training on your application there. We nursing training on your application there. Now we now failure. Why did the president fail to talk about this? Because the young people of this country have been looking forward to that, to the extent that today there have been unemployed teachers or unemployed teacher trainees at Omelu School. They have been on the street at least, and then once and then twice. They have been up in arms with the government, showing how unhappy they are with the government because they feel that the President of the Republic lied to them. They feel that the President of the Republic was not candid to them. Because one thing that you should know is that when you are voted for as a president, you owe a certain fiduciary duty to the people. It is a trust that has been imposed in you as the President of the Republic, and you have every fiduciary duty to protect the concerns of the Ghanaian people. Unfortunately, President Anka Hoshe, it is as if it is not important, it is as if it is irrelevant, it is as if I had given you and that cannot be a true state of the nation. And that is why here in Donkuma Parliament, we believe that the true state of the nation was not given in accordance with Article 67 of the 1990 Constitution. Again, I am not the one saying, there are a lot of young people on social media today about electricity bills. Sika no more the top or more electricity no more use or more fear. That is not what it is, at least for the past 1 month. Say no. So we told electricity bear 400 cedis. Me patrol. And they 400 cedis no. Over 4 years. Then so intimately it be a 1 month nowadays. They use I'm not the one saying these are young people on social media who are complaining, who are up in arms with the government for high increasing rate with respect to electricity bills. The president failed to talk about this. The president was not interested about this challenge, and I said, their disposable income has not increased in any way. Their net salaries has not increased in any way, yet they are paying more as compared to what they used to pay. How is that reflecting in the statistics or the figures that was churned out by the President of the Republic of Ghana? When the President said that now inflation is as low as 3.8%, electricity bill, more than 100%. How is the data, the statistics that have been churned out to us, which is on paper, commensurating with the one that is facing the reality and practicality? What is the reality now? What is the practical terms now? How are Ghanaians feeling in terms of their electricity bills? This, His Excellency the President, failed to talk about. Again, His Excellency the President talked about the fact that, Oman created 1 million jobs. Oman Penny Bay, Oman Penny, Afinoya Afimako, also created 1 million jobs. Meanwhile, go and check the Ghana Statistical Service. When they reported to the people of Ghana, they said that Q1 to Q3 of 2025, they have created about 330,000 jobs. Now, the 330,000 jobs now are created from Q1 to Q3. So, you're reporting every quarter. It means this year, March and January, so there cannot be any reporting from the Ghana Statistical Service. So, if there can be any reporting, I can't Q4 they report here. Is the president saying that Q4 of our deeper 670,000 and about 1 million? It cannot be the case. It cannot be possible. In fact, the Ghana Statistical Service put it across that the unemployment rate that we have in this country as we speak is about 12.8%. 12.8% is what the Ghana Statistical Service is saying. Meanwhile, the president is also saying, oh, and this year, no, can say, you're finding 1 million. Now they said the working force I war Ghana have only about 50 million. 12.8% of 50 million, 1.9 million. Majority, so we calculation here.
Yeah, you follow.
You war Ghana have 50 million. And then America, Ghana Statistical Service. Almost I say the unemployment rate is 12.8%. 12.8% of the working force, about 1.9 million. That's that. So my pennies who are for the past 1 million. What does that mean? It means that Ghana high wage now. And man tell them about what Omun Yegumano. Omun really 1 million. I can't 100,000. That's that. And that's that.
Now, all kinds of work creating 1.7, no? So you mean say
1.1 million jobs?
Yeah.
And I make a choice say Ghana Statistical Service for omu data omu dia beto abonten sisi ameno ka say no nipa omu nye djuma obamu ade 12.8% of the working force no omu say nipa be 15 million so but what am I say?
Yeah.
If you multiply 12.8% by the 15 million, we get 1.9 million people. And make a choice of about 1 million there. And this is an economy which is having about 900,000 people who are not working. I.e., about 900,000 people are people who have not been properly engaged by any employment. What you say that?
Yeah, now I'm following. I mean, following we're argument in analysis, you know.
But so mathematics not my actual what you say.
I
can go over one last over. What
yeah, because what's the Oman Penny say? Wafa Wama Juma 1 million.
Yes.
Okay. And a Ghana Statistical Service. One most figure is about 300,000, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's now they are now per se well yentia any idea.
They don't person must say Ghana and Crawford omu opportunity omu din a obetima ye adwuma no do ma share who are available to work 15 million.
Yeah, the working class, okay.
The working class. But omu ni adwuma o. Omu no they are available to work. Indeed, that is the labor force. Omu ye 15 million. Ghana Statistical Service. But Ghana Statistical Service also say nipa omu ni adwuma mu Ghana ha, omu ni adwuma Ghana ha. Omu ye 12.8%
of the 15 million.
Yes. That's what I say.
Yeah, may follow, yeah.
Ghana for the labor force omu betimi aye adwuma ni omu ye adwuma no. About 15 million. What you say? But almost say unemployment rate that we have in this country is also 12.8%. So all that you do is that you multiply the 12.8% by the 15 million. Now amount 1.9 million people who are unemployed.
Yeah, 1.9. That's right.
The 12.8% in numerical terms, 1.9 million. In this 1.9 million, I'm a Ghana Statistical Service for state. Omunya Juma. CC and Oman Penisi within 1 year, but 1 million Juma. In the chance I can't depend 900,000.
Okay.
But Jerry, that I'm submitting to you that is this an economy that has only 900,000 people who are not working? Do you know how many people, even in my constituency, who are not working? Do you know the number of people who are in the constituency of Trobo and other places and the areas of Tesano who are not working? 900,000 cannot be possible. Because how many people have been churned out from the university, at least for the past 1 year? How many people have been churned out from the teacher training, at least for the past 1 year? How many people have been churned out from the nursing and midwifery institutes, at least for the past 1 year? How many people have been churned out from the various technical universities, at least for the past 1 year? Now the country will say 900,000 people who are not working. That is not true. The president failed his fiduciary duty to the people of Ghana. Because, I can tell you, say, in Ghana, you have billions of people who are still looking out to be employed.
So Mampenyan presented the two states when it comes to employment.
Yes, no, he didn't. And that's what I'm saying, that just do the calculation vis-a-vis the data from the Ghana Statistical Service. Where did the president get his data from? Where did he get his data from?
About employment figures there. Anna, baby, I was one year code to you're creating 1.5 million jobs. You're creating what? Oh, and then Vincent Adia got it. Okay. All right, high need 100.10. I am Rashabani, O Tafo, Yanini, Yabesa reconnecting. A honorable Vincent Echo as if one. Onana Yanino aiding Commano. And all says, oh, man, Penyan to me and presented the true state of the nation. Na the Oma Yan watch employment. Deeper your former Juma, your 2 baby 2024. Yes, 2024. Which chief of staff. A year memoir the Babontain. On my penny and Timmy and Count Honsem employment on my penny say we create Juma. What the Toto Ghana Statistical Service dear no Honswa and no so a boy brandy no one analysis na you go so a young manicate. Honorable Yamakwa baby. And I make us say what can employment figures are. Ayana ya Joe, you're creating 1.5 million, you're creating millions of jobs, 100,000s of jobs. Some figures in the sun here channel through, sir. A baby about yet to be, sir. They are the unprecedented account. Honorable. And then you be an MC Echo's way. Said they are working, sir.
Well, in the figures, no. Normally, what happens is that we are buying 1 year better than 1 year, the big figure and class service of council better. But in this instance, the president is not even reporting what the Ghana Statistical Service Director has said. They are replete of evidences. When you are over to Ghana Statistical Service on website is here. The one that has been announced and also reported is 330,000. In fact, there are videos going around where the chairman of the Ghana Statistical Service said, so from quarter 1 to quarter 3, employment on market is about 330,000. So, I mean, the president, to the list of the opportunity of being should not misrepresent the fact. Also, it's just the president. That can't no current check Ghana for. And the $1 million they need to be. It's just the president also can. And yeah, 1 million code is one. Say, but church and conform how to be trained with respect to coding in normal. On one side, come here who say the year and with respect to more your training is about 35,000. So also be training you pay 1 million. 1 million. You find every year piano. Over 22,000. Now 1 year, Abba now over accounting to the people. Who say what training 35,000? 35,000 out of 50,000. And every year we are 35,000. What does that mean? I just say, I feel another 4 years to be no the power training, you give me 140,000.
35,000 a year, they are never 140,000. 4 years.
Yes. Meanwhile, also promises will be training 1 million. Now the big question is going to say 1 million now will come, I also be training. And I say with 35,000 now, also want training. What training or mono? What is the evidence that they are digitally paid or they are digitally earning salaries after the training now the moment? Because there should be a proper exit plan for that. You cannot just say you have trained them You train them and you use them in the market. You have created, another form of unemployment. You just don't train people without facilitating or helping or creating an opportunity or a platform for them to be employed. And that's what I'm asking. Out of the 35,000, how many of them are earning salary digitally? 35,000 hours for training, which is woefully inadequate, which is not what you promised the people of Ghana, which is a clear failure in your own promise or commitment that you made to the people of Ghana, which is a clear failure in the fiduciary relationship that you owe to the people of Ghana. How many of them in a war salary? How many of them are paid, or you've created another form of unemployment? So, Magari, there's a lot. When it comes to cocoa, the president was not candid to the people of Ghana and promised that you made to them. We will pay 6,500, BCBTR 7,000, BCBTR 6,000. Even what we left them, they cannot pay. Even what we left them, they cannot pay. They talked about national teacher license exam. You remember the Ministry of Education. They in India, Professor Nana Jane, Omaka, President Nemo Kambi, and the Papa, the NAA teacher training license exam, a point bar Bermuda, or Mitchum. You know, okay. They said they were going to cancel, but today, that is not cancelled. The president also failed to talk about the corruption at the Ministry of Education with respect to sanitary pads. But the sanitary pads issue was about future. And this is what we do myself. And then, on one Ministry of Education, who said they don't plan for much and never pass. So they have commissioned an inquiry into it.
Yeah, sanitary pad matters.
So, a commission an inquiry into it. But somebody kind of buy a catch up with it. Maybe I didn't know. I never pass. No man or much a dear man could have never pass. I showed the difference between yard and your watchable. And another pass into my will be part of what I'm a man. The summer young Ghana for whom a car, yeah, boy, because there's no value for money. You would do myself, and may you more say, I didn't have papa, so they have commissioned an inquiry into it. Yes, sir. I won't commission an inquiry into it.
Oh, yeah, we have to send me to
but some commission an inquiry to it. Can I get a table here?
And sanitary pad is once education minister can once just I think 2 weeks ago, and yet they say yes, they are probing into the sanitary part. Your friend is saying the disbursements and the account.
That's all.
I have to get a specific date. I think I have to get it. I think I saw it 2 weeks ago.
What does that mean?
Oh, but some random policy be it wouldn't be bad to say we'll be probed into the policy. Now, what you say at the end of course.
What that means is that it has confirmed everything that we said. That number one, sanitary part number the call about and yet papa. Number two, there was no value for money. The entire who said the papa says that would your man go for. And their home sanitary part number abroad. That is why the kids were complaining. That is why teachers were complaining. You will say the teacher for the same man. And this you should be. And they see that what you are giving to their kids is not what is supposed to be given to them.
Yeah, I think I've gotten the date. That was 11 February 2026. I said the minister, I call it, said there should be a nationwide audit of free government supplied sanitary pads in schools following reports of poor quality. That is it. We see 11th February. Mm-hmm.
Because no man see you. Sometimes young boy come once a tape for an acquisition. I say, your crown of 7 years, trying to do that. There's not in our interest to do that. But to the bear gun of a move, say, you see, can you tear, tax, and you tear. Are we actually using them the way they're supposed to be used? You remember when President Mahama Bai also was at the preparatory stage of the day, Ura, again, and then Ura, no, who was Attorney General, or say it wasn't me, Shaggy, or say it wasn't me. I'm not the one who said 21 billion will be If you want to know who said there's a 21 billion that can be retrieved, go to the Foreign Affairs Ministry. The one who said it is there. He's the one at the helm of the affairs there. But you're even American.
There be any day saying you now.
When you were saying that, oh, and go for you can now and throw, and you're the papa. Okay, that time almost grab machines. Oh, tipper truck. Yeah, they are $70,000. The market price about $45,000. So there's an increment of about 60-70%. They are convoke. Jerry, any day to say.
And then second match.
And then second match.
Mm.
And then second match.
Yeah.
For audio went to go. Achakra no me se bosome baako. Me se say achakra bosome baako.
Mhm.
Those are pulses of anti-corruption brigade in this country. The pre-analysis that they made, yeah, the way 58% after so, 50% after so, you will hear me on the worst things that they themselves have done with evidence.
Sir.
Mr. Say, Mr. Boy, need it. We are no mammy, I check about some tobacco. You will hear me on those apostles of anti-corruption brigade. The same analysis that they've made, or the same analysis that they made. I'm the car who said, "Ura, I'm a chinko for we know for your book or no." Do you catch him say, "Got to tipper trap now." What's your balance on the 70,000? What could be some market price? What could be some market price? 45,000, I say 50,000. I didn't know before you maybe before you come for. You know, with the cool rap or say any penny. May see those people. I'll come back to you maximum 1 month with evidence. I will tell the whole world how they've stolen from the state more than what they were accusing the MPP of. Now we'll be 58%, also 58% increment too. More than why more than 100% procurement. And I said with the way of competition, I'll come there.
Okay. Na wo asante manteme na wo hwe omampanyin ne priority road projects obeye including expressway Accra to Kumasi na jara asante manteme MPC musi so ayo nimbe acha 2 hours we do o beso aso oko enim it will say is it not a good your friend is saying sign it say omampanyin no put to the state on the rightful path.
Omuya ye bedo omote. Yemu bi eda hono so ase no. A ka ka nya ye wi no. Ke ye no so wi so kenya bone. In fact, musika me trans ma ye no wi ansa na makota chini one.
Okay. Now, Vincent, which are issues we receive fa koko even Deputy CEO or your press conference at the far and no maybe a akoso. Yatete information be one more day a year statement company, the said company, the statement about Bontain and no one more the church. So far, sir, what petition? I think special prosecutor and Raj. Oh,
no to do now. Almost statement movie.
Statement in the say one much say and yes, sir. And it's here onyusu the influence and the customer for the crack our platform be so no kasa yes one more de no man could go but a crack is or man in a year or more be and a more de a yom cocoa ni cocoa wa woman to yashe. But since I was charging ideas, I think say you better change you more. If truly say no cross say we influence a year bibia.
And but ansana charge the papa. Someone also especially from no more worker. But what I say?
Yes.
Until I say, almost let no more trail.
One letter, you may be pa. That one much on the year last week in Mohono.
And it be a first page in here, what's here for?
Maybe a first page, you know.
What's here for?
Let me see. Eba mame enhwehwe. What they kind dey won na me hwe NBA media no ha.
Dabi no also bi o na tipo na ka se me kan wi afi me phone so. Ana maka de ese no me kan se mo so one waka wasem no nye that the tie. Nti o no
That's a statement from Atlas Company, no?
Uh-huh.
What me ba me hwe me copy no. So that
we no asa hwe PBC for there. In fact PBC for there no there. Me dey send no crisis here.
Yeah, PBC for there no ewa ha. As a PBC limited response to the unauthorized use of its tools of trade in Volta region and across the country. International aha. But Atlas for the end, I may person maybe and the mouth.
Yes. I mean, so that you put the matters in proper perspective.
So you can go ahead whilst I'm opening my copy. May search for a copy.
Atlas for the end, I mean, because okay, anyway, page 1. This is what Atlas says. Almost say our active districts current include where page 1 of the document, paragraph 3. Our active districts currently include Ashanti region, Eastern region, Central region, Western South region. Omona Kenya America. Almost so much I say. CC and baby on more license also we are Juma. Our 4 regions we. Indeed, Manjeri, the rooms I say now, oh yeah day it will Volta region. Oh yeah day it will T region. And because the baby you catch a tracks. And there will be a warehouses now. You could use Matoku Google.
Yeah.
Our Kajabi district. And Jessica. That's how come the matter was reported to the Kajabi district, Kajabi police station, and the Jessica police station. This report was made by a year PBC in Penyuko, and you're convinced and not any private person. Major impact wrong document.
Yeah, me share more.
And I'm a fan no.
Yeah, if you have the copy there, you can send me. Name the entire media. No, I refer my system is what I mean. Because I read it, I think they're very weak in our one they buy.
Because when person be able to say, oh, documents in the media na said you and answer me my question.
Oh, but say Atlas for document in there, it was a public document about but you can't want somewhere. Yeah.
But anyway, I've sent it to you. Just check page 1. No? You check page 1 and you find out paragraph 3. Paragraph 3 or paragraph 4. Our active districts currently include no more or less say 4 regions. No?
Yeah, you mean paragraph 3 or?
Yes, paragraph 3, page 1. Our active districts include Ashanti region, Eastern region, Central region, Western South region. If I show you, send the one.
Yeah, I've seen it.
If I show Uti region, come.
Send Uti region and come. Yeah. But say Okase active now. Because I say Allah's commodity is fully again owned. Okay, not that area. Okay, our active district currently include Ashanti region and almost 80 the towns, Eastern region, Central region, Western region. Yeah, I don't know what.
Cocoa bottom raro. You remember our license operating in a certain district or region. This what chair or warehouse or when you warehouse or go to the team until one team can carry home. It took completely a warehouse to be able to water with the new tier. What umra? That is not what you are supposed to do because you don't have the license. And now let me corroborate this with page 3. No, page 3. The first paragraph. Let's read it. It is important.
Yeah.
It is important to note that Atlas, like any other license buying company,
yes,
is permitted under the applicable regulatory framework to purchase cocoa in any region of Ghana, subject to compliance with operational and quality requirements. Honestly, subject to compliance
Yeah.
The operating and quality requirements, it is a QCC, that is a quality control company. Let's go to the next paragraph. Accordingly, on 9 December 2025, Atlas submitted a formal request to QCC, that is a Quality Control Company Limited, at Hohoe for depot inspection and certification. QCC advised that minor finishing repairs were required before approval could be granted.
Yes, I won't, sir.
The chair said QCC amount approval.
Uh-huh.
This is not a convincing. They themselves are saying that they did not get the approval from QCC to operate in Hohoe. Now let's go to the last paragraph. That is the next paragraph, sorry. On 10 December 2025, following engagement with farmers who had cocoa available for sale, Atlas commenced purchases when you approval. Then you commence purchases and effected payments covering approximately 3,000 baht to facilitate evaporation and prevent deterioration of the beans.
Yeah.
That's when you approval. They move enough farmers no. What have you yourself who the people of Ghana? One kata Atlas and then one kata Ghana for. Haven't you confirmed everything the convention has been saying?
Oh yes, sir. Oh, na eko we be some zembibre, some no na woka. Who be some be ya. Who na we use them for no e wa ande Ghana for Matias. And their work kind so yes, is in the statement, yeah.
Which statement is from Atlas? It's not from me.
Yeah.
And so they themselves are confirming that one.
Even said their PRO even confirmed, said yes, they didn't pay anything. One will use facility, no, for free. And he said, but the woman is say, sir, deputy CEO no influences such deal, no, then also needs to be established.
Marjorie, there are a lot of other LBCs. But I won't say LBCs, no. I'm going to use PBC or buy a company or more warehouses. They can't. They dare not. Take your cameras around. Such a boost the LBCs for the LBCs don't use apart from Atlas for now. So people use PBC for a year. Won't me. Papa no share as deputy CEO. What to be answered, no use to PBC workers. No, the year you want to move. Diabetes can go to their own pocket. You can't give it to the amount PBC for your human. Not PBC for your to cook, no matter how much or mine Ghana. Not command Ghana, so you begin to PBC for workers. Workers are for over 1 year into your boca. Marjorie. Yeah, the papa. Being a change, over a better chance, I do it. Over a bay and a chance, I do it.
That's how much a PBC for response now, woman, they are banning. So, I just say it means, Atlas for no say, or as or mine say, yet to me, and no more ekabibio, because a PBC for no, it's say, client this timely, no woman are collaborating with some PBC staff and woman use one facility. No payments were made. It's another bedan is
yes, so that's what PBC has said. But you don't even need PBC to even tell you because Atlas for Nankasa or document has confirmed it. You don't even need PBC to tell you. Because PBC here, maybe a better son or can ask them. But Atlas now, you're more or one Kasa Krata, no Majatum. If the PBC for the assembly how one has the sense of what they are called dying, national security, and they are called dying, Ghana Police Service. You see, I'm not going to say, national security are tracks, no, and mine are also. What the tracks are, and here Atlas commodities for, or what they are watching, or where you should move. When you get the matter has been lost with charge, OSP. I expect that these state institutions, knowing very well that they have some fiduciary relationship with the Ghanaian people, will do justice to the documents that are submitted to them. That is why last week we started to call Cocoa Board. One board said, number one, Papa Noya acting deputy CEO, by virtue of what is happening, no, he should not be confirmed. Number two, he should be made to step aside. Because I believe that on the basis of the evidence that is at my disposal and the basis of Omwankasa response, the man is capable of concealing evidence, and he should not be made to sit at that office until investigations have been completed.
Okay. It's the same. You share any say scratch. Ebe ishemo alongside a special prosecutor so yen so baby a wo de akono. Say you be hu the outcome. Nature say e ba ne sa na say sika bi won say omutu ade ma o man no.
No correct. In fact, as a minority press conference, we asked for a compensation to be paid to the PBC because they use PBC tools of trade.
Okay.
To work and make money into the pockets of private people.
All right. Honorable Echo Vincent Asefua, the true state, Anna.
Minority leader credit card case. You see, I'm not saying minority leader by UTV. What's the best at the debate?
Okay.
I said before the debate, either before or after, the minority will have a bite once more.
All right. Echo Vincent Asefua, Honorable Member of Parliament, Otafo. I don't pay you that is only a dinkomo. Ah, my entonka. Ah, kwa mama fwa.
Good morning.
Good morning. Maha wa nim so bedra.
Mama for me so.
Mate.
Agoza so be you no so ha.
Agoza no problem. The problem you to do.
Okay. Honorable that's out of okay. Eti ye kwaya dom kuma no aso ye gusu a ye bo eye dom dodo no so ahomam na nsem ni bia eye dom kuma no erezi se wo mususu se akoma mpanyin beka bibia fa ho a wanka no won to send it maomo the state of the nations e concern e de maomo ha ye need 100.9 dwumadie ye fred Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
right Ghana Montie so near with 100.9 ye kwa ni mani ahwe krata no so samakodo a ewo
yo abusuafo de bakrata de nkweseta na nama no gusuo no ononyamfo Alexander Fenyomakin na what say we expose top government official bi na samuwa wode ba betu dwane to fompe ekuro nyina bebo Dr. Kofi Anane Aban ene ya sisisi a kotoko Kumasi Asante kotoko oye board member ana no krobia Asante kotoko hene otumfo se tutu a otosumienu wa sisisi a niam egu nanim ase no Kumasi Asante kotoko eka ho wo mu akwaya ne dagene pa esi ade esu o manya board foforo board chairman ene na pamfo na Kofi Aban yede na ka board members no hunti yede ni mfoni abeto anim se Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe a state of nation address na bra wodru wonom no wo mu tese wono a na ekro a second chance monsa ma ne second chance me hwe se ebefa enti Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe o mu se wono a na wo mu epe.
No. Mame for the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata anwen. Na the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no na wo bo amane wa ha se. Say NDC aban. Ase wo mo afa Ghana fo ase wo mafo mo fo kra. Ora Afenyomakin na de asemu atudwa se NDC aban afa Ghana fo. Ase bibia obeka kire wo no wo dada wo mo he wa kwanhodo nyina so. Ama the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no de aba. Na yesu kopie mo katamanso a ora ni la ya fotagbo ena ho eye yede ni si akonya so won sense back and forth so si ade ye say nananom eta nachi amen no wode ho asem aba hia se mampanyin Mahama wode nani ekire na wokopiem wa Arusha ni nyina eye African court wo mu dwumadie a wonum edie no eno no ho asem no wode aba ena fe so wo kye ora esuman eno wo bisa RTI se wo mo ni da ho wo mo ye hwehwemu yie aye audit e de afa MIIF 2024 audit dispute no wo mo ahwa na eti we asebisa ama the Ghanaian publisher e de ho asem aba
na Daily Democrat enim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what I say first pa sika ni yehwie gu kwa ye kwa akota ade a na ye ne wo mu akwasese ho ade ne bo ye sei ne bo ankasa pa de 10 cedis okay enyame na me de sika eto eyo man no na eto o man so ye tinase ye mfa nso a me tena he that me ko pension na me nihia o mbeka se me ye sansani nti ye 10 cedi a ye no 1 million na fa receipt ka ho na me je 1 million no a ye bete nso ubenya wo tafa kakra na me so me de dodo no akofie nti ma me ho receipt ye saa de ni nyina president se atu atwa isi abibi omu ye bia no unya de ba pe ye bekọ akọbọ akire ni akọ akọhwese saa na ne bo te ya ansana Zambia delegation bi omu explore Ghana digital education model a storm over cocoa board phantom conflict saa claims ya womu eka no omu se efedi wa abra boaten camp the response eba ye Chirajefo akra MIF board chairman asset declaration subuo bi aye de ball no ba kunya wade ba he wase den fanda asumti tontum sum oh Daily Democrat na at a new center nim ha say minority cocoa price no na nkofo yi protest wa parliament wono na ade a na da wo mu kom koko akuafo ya ya mobododo dodo na nso wo mu no koko dodo no a wo mu no koko but wo mu di koko ade na to wo mu kom koko akuafo ya mobododo mu samra sebejafo ya special mu minority fo a mu fura be mu nche ya maya se mu de mu do koko akuafo che wo bia no enya na koko scholarship no modi bi ma obi a ne papa kura no ohunu koko da no saa time na koko akuafo mu mani wo mo ma wo mu koko scholarship ni bi mo amu mu bi papa ba akuya no ye chairman ya owo sika se tam ebu no so a wonhunu ni odi sika ye ne ba kura wo kosua ade wa abrochire mo ma no koko scholarship enso ne papa no koko mo customer gave OTP pin to fraudster MML Crest na Ghana baby a yegyina sisi a no wo say economy no eye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wa shefugu kama and wa senate no no sade wo mu bedale te no akobie wo mini sana pempem no wodi gu ne moma so a ewa asekire wodi gu ne nsa benkum so a ewa asekire wodi gu ne mfa a ewa asekire and wodi kona chin so a ewa asekire was it 24-hour economy no a creative jobs ya manipa be 1.7 million enye bi aye papa osei and ye name no hanum say yes Ghana top in-house lawyers papa osei eka ho head of legal reputation management mobile money limited and na oje the recognition e wo de boka tenim ha Let's go Africa GCEO BOG discuss Pan-African strategy the new center there or the baye any the spider no breach charge boss yes exonerating as more the two so no omukosise mu no na basabase bia ennim conflict bia enkoso crime bia enkoso atobo aten campo and war blast every center sefua say assembly a wakan ye de fa cocoa board ho a wasan de petition kan ho no no kure biara ennim the true state of nation no minority for be no enne send ye oman no tia nkasa pa no wo mu de betu gwanne the president John Dramani Mahama kan no wo mu chese da bi eno de enya saa na tia kra wanka ne yie kra enne and wombeka said the Tianka Sadiatro manfo.
Okay, young Kwamano so na ye ne Kwamana your reporter, your friend Kojutre, na enano meme de ye na yɛsɛ galamsey pit bi abu Asutifi South a ɛku nipa nkono afoforo nso ɛka ho ɛpiripira ɔmo emu amane kwadwo maache
Ejusio ofa
ɛbom te sɛ
nyame adom ho yɛ na mo so ɛ
nyankopɔn adom bɔkɔ na yɛsɛ awurahusɛm bi asi ɛwɔ Asutifi South a galamsey pit bi abu akum ɛyɛ nipa bi a afoforo nso ɛpiripira amane a wɔ mu hɔ ne sɛ
ofa mo te ya no kre na no me da a boy me 60 to 7 ana yenya ni ntie galamsey pit bi a ɛwɔ atare ata ɛwɔ Asutifi South ebu ama nipa bi ahwere ho kwa nti na yɛba nan sɛ bibi akyi na yɛhu bi ewu na atare ata no ɛwɔ bibiem ene enkase emfifi ɛyɛ sɛ wo free hwibie mu kɔgɔ so a ɛwɔ saa kwan na so a na no yɛba na ma yɛkɔɛ no na yɛ no korɛ na de wo bi sɛ afle na sika kɔkɔ no abepie atane ata hɔ nti amama bu na ɔmo wɔ hwibiem ɛkwa kosi nkase mu no edua no pa obiara de n'ani kyerɛ sɛ ɔkɔpɛ na no anyane na ɛno na Saturday no yɛante asɛmpa a adwuma bɛyɛ no nsia kɔbɔ no no yɛtee sɛ peti no abu akuma ma nnipa nkono akyerɛ ɔmo nkwa a emu mmiɛnsa ɛyɛ nkramofoɔ ɛna emu nsia nso ɛyɛ akristofoɔ na deɛ obi sɛ nkramofoɔ no deɛ asatɛ no a yɛkɔɔɛ no na yɛ sɛ mpanyinfoɔ ayɛ amammerɛ a ɔmo akɔ akɔsie wɔm ana emu nan nso a ɔmo apirapira no ɔmo nso ɛwɔ St. Elizabeth Hospital a ɛwɔ Hibie ɛgye ayaresa na emu nan no deɛ kɔyɛ ne sɛ baako deɛ na mo ni amena no bi ɔno deɛ na ɔwɔ site hɔ baa no ni amena no bi na ɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ asase no ɛkasa na asase no wosoro a ano wɔn ano no nso efintiɛ nti ɛbaa saa ɔmo deɛ ɔmo kaa ɔmo a na ɔmo kitchen mu no a ɔsi a ɔmo gye ayaresa ɛwɔ ɛyɛ St. Elizabeth Hospital ɛwɔ Hibie nti sɛ ɔsɛ videos na yɛde sɛnde yɛ na enyimɛ no ɛdɔm ɛbɔ dɔmpem ɛkɔ Hibie Hospital ɛne ɔmo nso ɔmo tuo no ɔmo mu a ɛwɔ mɔkyi hɔ no na yɛ sɛ ɔfa saa ne te
enti ɛkyerɛ sɛ nipa dodoɔ a no ɔmo hyɛ amona ne mu no ne yɛnim ɔmo dodoɔ nti na meyɛtimi kasa bi a 4 April yɛ na 3 ɛna 9 ɛna ewu yɛ na mu bɛyɛ nan nom ne ade ɔmo April yɛ does it mean sɛ na yɛnim ɔmo dodoɔ no
ɔfasiti a mo kasa ne yɛntimi nkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo wɔ amena no yɛtimi ayi ɔmo nyinaa pi anaasɛ so ebi wɔ amena no mu anaa sisi ɔmo a yɛtimi ayi wɔ ɔmo no ana America na yɛ nipa nkono a yɛtimi ayi wɔ ɔmo a nkuru na ayi wɔ ɔmo no ɔmo afi nti sɛ wohwɛ mu paa deɛ esi a ɔmo ayi ɔmo si amena mu no ɛyɛ nipa 13 a sisi a no meka ne sɛ nkuru afi ama ɛnan so aka no so ɛgya ayaresa sisi a yɛn ntimi nkyerɛ sɛ ebi saa wɔ amena nim anaasɛ ɔmo nyinaa na yɛyi wɔ
na biaya asɛm ne si yɛ ne sɛ deɛ na ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ rescuers egu so a wɔn hwɛ sɛ wɔn betumi ehu nipa ne bi ɛwɔ mu anaasɛ sɛ
ɔfagya mmea ne dukure ni ɛno a yɛbɔ anan kɔ hɔ no si a hɔ no ɔwɔ yɛ no restricted area a kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo pɛ so biara koraa ɛbɛbɛn hɔ ɛmpanyinfoɔ sɛ ɔmo hwɛ sɛ ɔmo betumi ahwɛ sɛ nipa ne bi wɔ amena ne mu anaasɛ ɔmo nyinaa na ɔmo yi wɔ no si ɛna koraa deɛ kɔ ɛgya mmea ne dukure ni pictures ne video koraa na ayɛ de sɛ wobɛtumi anya picture anaasɛ wobɛtumi atwa video asɔbe ma wɔwɔ ɛyɛ pɛsa no so no asat na no kasa yi wofrɛ no a ne phone no ɛnkɔ nti yɛde ani di akyire na yɛasɛ yɛbɛpim biara no yɛbɛma yɛtifoɔ asɔte
na hemfoɔ na ɛboa yɛma wɔn timi yi saafo yi a wɔn ho kɔtɔ adwuma mu yi
kuromafoɔ no
Onse na make say na apprentice bi no they will need assassin no was site wa. And then me look at no so afiti or hospital. Or no me ba sa no. According to what no muti komo no, won check him or check him man nipa e ba he. Iti said na make no show video na that no was Elizabeth hospital na. E kuma for na obo ho na no. Ana e ko modia chiri saa nipa kunya ana say nipa dubie say a omatima rescue wo mo no aye mu na ewu
enti bambofo said the okasa ukọ won when I restricted area wo mo mamungura we bambofo no na wo ho ana
me pa so nyame ri ukraine endo aye koye no ye me number bambofo kakra wo ho e wo ho de na bibinti me fa nipa bi edin entuga because of some security reasons. The ena koye no mo say empanyifo ese omon pesu bia be ba ho ababa be take pictures ana videos. Enti se wo ko be bi accident si e kwa na ayete. Enti na ofa kakra e wo no.
Asemo na safo wo motimi identify wo mo the teacher wo ma to na no mo nse don se wo mo firi kurum ho ana mo firi baabi na baae
Ofa da na ko ni say akoye emapu na omo wo kiki enkasim ana atane atakum wona enra omo eno mu di komo ni bi che so omo yi omo de omo bitimi aka di che ho bie na akoye omo titi se na mekan fidie enkasim ni atane atakum omo ye kurumafo a che oku bia eni na de koba en so mo se afena ko na bi purity no e mammo na mo na bon dompen e ko ho a mo ko mo duru enti Saturday no kwa incident ni si ye no omo ye se omo ina e ko mo sia no akomo pamo na efugo so bia ko be na se afena sikakoko na bi purity lo bia pe na no ajade no mo na anti kofa oyi David aban
enti old pit bi a wo matu e form agudi ewo mu epen eno mo ko wura mu ana
if I show that we new Peter afina omatu na make an say afina sikakoko ne pi atane ataku mu new Peter afina omatu
asemo e ho no galam say fight ne etizen wo ho
Fasebeka ya somewhere last year
yeah
na mo eba ho a eno se hu se nkoye bi
ye kai pa
yeah eti ho ne de this man ka say guarantee activity no wo ho kakra ba ne esi dia na mo so ba ne se dia aka bibi se esi ene se Saturday no the Saturday ni wo atadiata and so afam kofo a life where the court iti galamse ni de wo ho by wo kakra
enti District Security Council anamombe no mutu led by Aban Cratch Penyo wo ho
ofa nyame peni Aban Cratch Penyo no asemi si ye nya no eni ni komo na enra ye president ka yibinya kasama for ema police for omo ahapuma ntemu ya ba enra no ye friend number na ye number opre bia na ye number bi na ye liti bia meeting ahudu bi posu ana se di nti enra ye president ka ni penifo bi di komo na ka ye hu ana mo mutu afa ho na de ko ye penifo ni bia no ye try o ma na yinya wo
okay kodo yeda se ezi no bambofo na ehwe se obi amba be wura sa abia ho no for now okay by rescue operation say be ya yebenwu se be san akoso ne asem no na nadbo panyin a wo mo so unu mo ni nkomo
of nadbo panyin de se na no me se na bi kan kai asem no ko ba ko se panyin dia na dia ye be try to be no maybe the number no IAPD and I say do of Now, to be frank, not with the media, you make an attempt to be I say, they really do come up.
Okay.
I was not so now, so I could say that I didn't see him and then you make. And I know so I could say that. And then, yeah, but this is a company for the national because of this number, a number, who fit number, a stretch of the other company for the national. Now I know what could do for 1 one, Ubutu Afra, yes, you.
All right. Kwajo anope ya da sesa woni adi komo.
Papa me say that.
Okay, teacher so now we me produce ankasa we chiro why?
Papa you.
Right. Yane kwajo chire ene di komo yi. Oye reporter owo Ahafo region. Esutifi South no de amane no efiri oba meme de twa mu ye yo. Arego sema esi nipa enkonon for now enkonon ne ye ka se womo atwa na nanom wonse do na wo ma prepare no so enan wo mo na etima pie yenim se bi wom se bi ni amonanim biem nyina no enkoma ye beto aso adi afri ho ha ye ni 100.9 adwuma de friend Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yeguso ayade da obonkrata musam yade bra wadwe nkyire ba bia de be fa ne 020 1162746 02011624746 I want to do in cherry befa na ya ken kan so e the amount Agos all right
say they are in
ana sem say yenim percent nipa do sign na ne wa mo ba do sign na ne wo ade ye kan
me dem means say cry there minim I galam say no how far now
na say how far na ne the far ye wo mu na how far is the far we are still in
how far is the far we are still fighting
and one you gusi
cause I ahometi o ahometi pa
amunebu nekum sa
na nipa ewu no so doso
and I said, Galamse Petin and Yenny Papa go to come. Galamse Petin the Omukum.
I go say, Omunye, workers and can say, yeah, you know, and only a workers.
But send you all canon, the energy say, illegal miners, yeah, and almost is a cocoa be a pure one to one more quaco nature say. Omako kutu. And is a
Omuna kotu and will be no to no muka cofabiena.
Until maybe Sandy say, Unsen Bissan say, Yam and another be a net, also when Yam and a for credits or moot.
Woman to the mum never and answer almost a for fraud mobile.
A woman won your woman question and him said, woman need to go then. Into woman a woman. Woman question and him. Woman a woo. It is a yeah. My pit say yeah the and no cause o call crack could be sa mama mama kwaya mama mbisa
munya
it ya hwase e benya aban kra chepanyin no wo ho na ne na kasa na nchemu bi no de man
nipa wo na dos
no de man o say na say kra last week me wo video bi obi so amna ne bi abu agu no so a o kasa je say o tia mu say embenfo mbebua o mpanfo mbebua o na je say aye bibi e wo all right you try to be a bank crash opinion over her. But that's an yes, I call Ghana Rashabejo Fee. Honorable Richard a champion Rashabejo will be East or your second majority deputy chief whip. Yanuni Nikomai. State of the Nation's address. I am man penny to Yelimenano if you are that. Honorable Mathieu. Now, poverty say.
So, Yamedia chair, and I'm not sure.
Nyanko Pardon Boko, their chair. Great. Yama Penny State of the Nation address or the betu yenim. Domdodo Moso na a call saying at the mama.
Mas, my man, now I send a man chair with tearful. Every say, Nanu shared the Indian idea you were joined the money mamma. Said the Emra, and I constitution and say, sitting beer and a session beer no ye sharp na say the so be boa contact Ghana for the beer of 4 man of your man akwa kodru into the mraso eba ma shebejum 27th of February 2026. Ebebu akonta achire Ghana for. Na akonta no so no am say menu mi no nyana no. Ye nam kuruma. Say so ye mi hu bi. Ya so etibi. Nti ye say obi ti be bi no bi kan bi achi obi. Oko filling station akoto farm agu ka mu a. Wonim 2024 wi ye tenere and then oko akoto a be adru nim 2024 wi ye no oko pe $1,000 a wonim cedi dodo a na so de ko and then o pesa $1,000 kora na wonim cedi dodo a de be ko eti ye obeka kaye ene reni so de hunu a o pese odi oman eko afinin kwa wi ye no be bi o pese odi oman ko ti na o ka kire na de na edimu kinapa no yese yeah why say bit many about 15 months of import cover yes the reserves na yeah one and no na so ko jebo sin say oni obi ekwa koye adwuma bi o hwe say na ko we kurapo no o man na o manage no o man nyina so te say me de sika ma no betimatua ana say me de sika ekwa che na economy num say bi o say me ye kwan me mesi hospital ema no na me wi obetua meka obeye de timatua do chi ginafo na kire wo say o higher import cover e kire say o man no ani sika se ejina yi ntama investor confidence no etima restore baka ya nche bia o man bia so mo Ghana busia bi ko de boy kwa intimentia ena ko fa DDP bai ena ye nua no mo kasa na koko bo ya ti koko so na dade no koko board no omo ye ne se omo ku koko board DB say ya ban dia adwuma ko more than 2000 omo ye adwuma omo there 2 years o market you crack mo management you omo ka omo go PBC and so ne omo nam radio station to radio station TV station to TV station pharmacy when ne banan kasa pona papa egu koko board no anya ne fere ene o guarantee interview say aban enye forward sales na ko ye ya nka koko board am o papa ja kakaka we no wa kwetena fi na obisa ho say e papa koko board no na ejina say 8 years no fi won koko board ejina say Sam is manage economy no and the era mama buy within a year or more no or that's a resetting Ghana agenda and Accra resetting no ama mo phone ma phone na who said no papa no buy no or the name of Fred and Abba I sat in a meeting in Washington banks na mo bo aban that no bo saying and I say no you know you guys did not take this problem we want to buy back all the loans we granted at a cheaper rate said by economy being necessary there's a confidence said deeper way would we seek a question economy more than economy no with my managing a year. It is so far so good. On my penny tax for energy sector debt over 2 years. I reserve the between 8 billion and 13.8 billion. When you know let's say good board now on my penny de buy no then so about my it is a we catch out a good board about car. Meaning I be sound said within a year, less than a year, gold board everything about $10 billion at the cost of $214 million. That 10 billion krona as a loan of what year as a interest quite 8%. In Calcutta to say $800 million. Which one is better, Minia? MPP time and Kobwa Kodebosia. Actually, sometimes I brew 8% number no. It will use $214 million and be generating $10 billion as a reserve. And I think I'll put Bosia 8%. I feel be only one off. And think 1 year, no, over $800 million. The following year, what year another 800 and another $1 billion. Which one is better? About two energy sector debt about $80 billion. I may not say President Okaso can't say we are up to date. a Canada year training every quarter and every repayment schedule piano, it do say to me Eden Equitria. The before inflation 23.5%. Then of course inflation 3.8%. And now for my catch as inflation any bit. And yet same rate me bit. The two corner about my catch as when the fundamentals are weak, the same rate was possible. Yet still did not stabilize no. And no number near my boy at the tackle for fine. We see this with General and what the other effect. Ama a more dear a brew, a bonatiaba from Tia Quaposta Dinibia, Yeniaje. No more dear and so no, a bonaba from no or investment so a one can. When in commerce, he say, private ever first to ever support you. Now, no need to, with Japan, sir, or a more than 2,000 bucks. I know if it's over to my tongue, I could be 1,000 Ghana, I bet 400 and 500 Ghana cedis. It's all not as a farmer, no, or soon. But me, I'm going to talk a mono and a Bruno, the Emissary near them. A bit of cocoa as my year came. Did you have what air conform? Cocoa, a tocoton. The air took a cotton and a boaba for million. Over anything. And then show Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire put there more than 2 months in Omuja Cocoto. Cooperatives. And the Tokoko, a bunch of Tokoko review. When you need to come outside and act the board, so the bargain has become at 1,200. What a Bible on it work for the near almost 90% FOB price at that moment. You can't give what you don't have. And none of era, Mama can say, Oka for Jabusia about the shop cocoa for us and I move for swear. I grow for swear. Near yes, Sababe Jana than no more Sabaka say, economy no one managing a year. You cannot grant home. Politics and democracy in interest, you can't throw another on street. I don't know a new case there. A Panada Maka, and also did it, but the baby put on their mind. In the economy, I can say about 83 billion a year GDP, and it's about 113 billion. I tell say a bino a big mason. We are so they're buying a DDR and a automatic. You have finance minister discipline, and you have gotten a handle on the economy. And then colleague ministers in the country be complaining. Oh, my kind, and my own contract, a bra, year budgeting for. And that kind of fiscal discipline, any policy wise, Bank of Ghana so managing the year. And now my age in do be a drone. And to me, I have one battle because I support a count on my beginning, or to sign a mona, and then I buy one paying for you. It's NPP purpose kind of my yaya when you be. The article was there, ancient black, and quarter parliament. Obiko, no matter what equity with a parliament. It's meaning so far so good. Damaya don't.
Okay.
I'm a papa by say AD before. I forgot the woman bank so my $100 million for solar project. That a year another where baby about $2 billion on my penny can once. Menuka say 300 million ya dey ma buffer stock. It's buffer stock no a brownie amona any and my producer. If you so monto no ababa be ma put up we nyina need the city schools no. Sekwe ni so den omaka farmer centers no o mampanyini e kan ho se. Me see never be free. Na 2 hours period na wonya no. Obobo so kire Ghana for. Going forward no ye ba be yinu makom achechi ama Ghana for den ache here we say ye wura ma na ekofa ne ba ye no ampa wako sua ne mafoforo ofia ode boa ma oman we den etumpo.
Okay, na wo sha nsem bia we na minority fuei Kenya ebi ni eye adwumayefo a abanyi ba ye ekoba say Honorable Julius Debra edit statement by say obia ye fa no after say ye to aban after 7 December 2024 no south for 2020 so ade ko so na eye aban kasamafo Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu ode babetu wi say aban no eye ntwehwema validate the process obia ne de no the process no emuda ho fine no one person reinstate no ya ante mo hwe iti the arrange say na san come ampanyin ka bibi fa wen to aso mu ana
ono de sa anamo no e koso dada ade a wutu ho anamo de enya ade a ese osaberi pito be wonema bi ro wa se kan wa dem na menua ya nka no krema ye ho wako abato ya trouble lusu about 1.7 million votes Ghana for rejecto ukuta MPs 137 Eswati about 87 within that space when I was me for argument for me sign contract abra won budgeted for it are you acting in good faith and you can now also hear more appointments because I buy no so mo wajuma dada no to dada no ko mo wajuma odu sa kwa kwhye bo asekwa o dada abaya ka just less than a month o free konya so efi no mo wajuma enti sometimes
but also honorable adwuma man yes say what kwa na afro say bra bedi adwuma ho a process it which advertisement of such positions which process amafo befa won befa mu a wo bekọ interview befa ha ansana finally no wababeju appointment no enye one day job or enye 1 month job
nene odi emi se woni da ho asema okenya asem pa na waken ye sora na jo emo bi adwuma meboa
yeah
na ansa na do mo bi adwuma no except bi pana katua no what make provision for it
sa pepepe
I want budget time for foreign na no agencies no ko je say no ma make provision on budget man na to better train ni paneka financial clearance then na wanya minister of finance say ni pa no o ma da juma bo sunu to a o ko yi sikafi o compensation budget e da ko tia neka there wasn't any provision and no na ko fa cap I can for us o ma me ya no wajania who friend or so my na dey offer than American you know no provision for it and to who find the penny bia budget be me na ko fa sikatia neka agmeni to be akatia no it's why agmeni be able to so tia neka labor laws no wo and the worker should not be worse off and what is due the worker must be given to the worker. Meanwhile, we have made no provision whatsoever for that worker.
But I know one was a buy a fan a juma for now financial clearance and cost near the juma myself for no.
I mean, we are there politics also say one. I didn't even be a caution. Oh, yeah, it's my way. I said, oh, my idea. Yeah. To say you lose election, you create a problem about for no ban. Time for 4 years, Abakaya. Single party policy. You rock for Abreso. All free of Punyaso and approve single party policy. 1 year, 1 city. You rock a made to buy the son of Como. Or how old it can be, no. That time, let me operations manager, I will a rural bank. Now, immigration officer, some market trade 400-500 Ghana cedis. So that kaya, ebi na udimu bia o permanent on and chiro. Yeah, implement this pay policy no market trade example for 1,500, 2,000, 8,800 from 400. And the Bema economy no, I start to say crash. Ebi no you rekufado no. What should be if you muye. Repayment no. Almost starting for 2025, 26, 27. Because I can also about who be a bank or the bed in about the so. No one to manage, you can't open one year. You could just the kind of cash and a clear 1.4 billion. Almost may the deal. It's time to actually because politics lawyer or they be good in the month to 20 months from there. I can say Yanka. But you've gone about that, and here, Mama, I prove more wrong. As schedule, no, time no sooner, if it's here, debt, not here, interest, actually, will so run the economy.
Honorable, what's a new president? I can't say not being your critic. And if it's said that over 1 million jobs. So the American jobs.
Where they are making us and the data no problem.
Sir.
Yes, Oko online so be when you're a mama letter, a subscribe service, data, and the data is speaking for itself. It is a OSHA end of 2024. Uber job placement, job placement, I get 2.4 or what 2.1 million. Uber 2025 any year now. An increase of 1.1 million difference. A data, and yes, a Muslim car. We know yes, it's an atom testing of personal life. I'm talking more like personal life.
Because statistical service for data and a minority for the crack one say a contradict on my penny figures in the two. No, me mau high now one my data now one.
Yes, segregating and now era Dr. Lassa area, but with data no and yet job placement in Kwa a year even the gravel job no a service and industry. On my year, a complete data, yes, the Muslim can. And no, we are coaching or down, you will be a copy. Mamma, I send the data, and man also educate to go say, Mama, and yet a Muslim can be no way. The data will speak for itself. Not how one year that we cannot access a tip. I'm a matter. We're not at this matter.
It's not just on penny figures on employment in a Ghana Statistical Service. Data.
Me the Kenya data na sa ma paper ba bekasa. It is limited 1 million. No. I requested for the data. Data never no. From Ghana Statistical Service, a difference of 1.1 million job placement. I get 1 million for 1.1 million.
1.1.
Yes. Now, now there, check room. I say, I'm on my way. Every year, I'm not sending my movie school. No, I have about 350,000 every year from Station University. 350,000. Yamuna young school Nibia in an about 10 camo. It took a Babia banner 8 years. That's on Fanny Pajuma. Okay, 2 years to come by. Okay, school, Mama, you school. Or Mamma school didn't come. And then 1 million a young one. 2 years to crap, yes, say. Only just 700,000. 3 years, yes, say. We have one more mainstream or Mamma school at some year. Or Mamma, I'm fast, sister, no more than come. I don't know what me will be one. And it's a service. And they gravel agriculture so extra home.
Yeah.
But I'm not for the data analysis here. And you Muslim concept.
Okay. Because I wish quarter 1 and quarter 3, 2025, you know, between 690,000 to 710,000 jobs were added. That is where Ghana Statistical Service for site and me where you the Oma publishing one and me boss.
Oh, what data no more.
And
I saw some there no.
Internet as a way na Ghana man penny ye what does and no so mama na me fan to
data that we so no data na me best send amount no. Ubohu quarter 1, quarter 2.
Yes.
Job placement.
That's in 2025.
So share the we are do the tail end of no. So no the 1 hour there. Who call the tail end of no. But say there's a back I year 2.2 2024 no. Now go 3.3 2025.
Yeah.
No difference because 1.1 or no na year actual no placement for the current year no.
Yeah.
If you 2025 2024 no difference in a year current job placement. This time when I've been
yes, yeah. The outcome there, me who.
1.2
Yeah, I'm saying it here.
Yes. There's a book no lie.
But I was honorable. Ajuma job creation is
Now what you sorry, you mean no. Oh, what you want is how you Juma. Obiti that there so aba, obiti double crew. Obiti sinya. Okonya na Juma ba be ka kiro.
Anything more amanyo fuei. Especially parliament way. Finance minister bin ebeba. Now or their boom, you create millions of these jobs, hundreds of thousands of these jobs. Neya ka na opposition for ebewo ho. Hey, figures here moboa. In that here. Iti ana ebisa say figures here yet it is that the reality on the ground? So there be a man for this omuni adwuma.
Politics there on say it say ben ye adwuma ho ya wo. Enti opponent no on pon koso. Enti waka say ayede yatifu asi some so nya hwe. One afere market ka say nya inflation e bi no. Na anu ade ya say no omo bom ho aba so say 2017 on buy no. Omachi dollar no at the case na ma IGP neboa. And so na city legend no omo yes debate the I don't know sometimes you move in what na uti sem na no me wa no. Though I have seen some be chroma say. And say sometimes no na mo some na mo interview here mo so much be meboa. Nti ya na ya ho mo kwa mo sere e bi na wo kan obi aba na be kan de and the second brother me na sama no wa dwane a so mai kan de kre what the finance minister former finance minister in United Kingdom bra be bu akonta asemi de me ma dwane asem we enya no kwa sem MPP party
na wa dwane o yare no akopi obi manzo no wa dwane say
why dey
so yare no akopi obi manzo no
yare for the to prison
o yare okopi obi manzo na akoba say ne nkrata onsem aye bibia wo ho watena ho ache ene de na akopi ho
ade a fu abrochi ne say ni Ghana ni go abrochi no ba de crew o bokro ho nya visa o passport as payo visa so phobia ho o buy a visa self and once you put that passport ID what to take it so have no ma ken ka say na ba Ghana so de be chino no ha ade a fool as we say what to kwana obo kru who here visa until you have a bit no obo bra pa command na no president bab a parliament former finance minister setepe no one wants not namo abro papa obo e no instead of that to come say me wo ye mama IMF and so to kroma at the chair I will call spring meeting or breakfast number. What good morning, man, to say, once I could draw almost I did not want to take a baby. People, I mean, maybe almost I could do. Say, you say, dear, simple. Less than 1 year of Flabemo. Omokata, say, I'm only a Ghana year. Pensioners, I want you to do cool. The Ghana for I want you to be cool. Banks are good banks. Banks are only 9 billion Ghana cedis. Must spend about 31 billion Ghana cedis. Say the closer amount for or time many brain chicken for your time. The way you want someone else to make Ghana. Mark, the mama, you made the mama, you support no for money,
because employment we in crime say oko my John line crime my fact check be ho one more case was Mohammed claims that over 1 million people found employment from 2025 Q1 to Q3 is false. It's one more so provided data
Ghana for now Ghana for Ghana for no do na wa say no mo be a telephone number.
And tennis out one more day. On a also bad you. One more day. Yes, statistical service data na nobody yet, Juma.
Oh, classmates for Ukraine, no mobile number.
Me ba cho de be.
Nti we are already Ghana for any juma, yeah, more, yeah, one basso, may pay baby, maybe got so a month for pay juma. Application letters on my sending my degree. I don't know the most important thing. They can, the data speaks for itself. Yeah, my man, I got your data, no. He's speaking to a data, my boy.
Yes, data no more provide.
The official source, the man on our account, no, culture.
Okay. But the ba ejuma creation one dia some figures yana amanyo for mudi hune dodo.
Creation of job maybe a formal, be informal. You don't know more about pay rules. This is what people must understand. But what I say. And the survey it could be more, it could be less. And the almost survey no, like almost take things they put in the bucket to determine inflation and all that. You know. They talk to people. I say for analytical service or more research and more survey. Almost even you be ankasa, my boy. But they pick on average. And see, Uber dia get a car. Only people that the Ben on your Juma, last month, 4 months ago, 5 months ago. These are some of the things they do. And there's a margin of error. You put on it. And I'm shocked that people are arguing about this. Then you answer politics. Politics, because somebody is taking credit. Now, maybe I'm a MP. Within 1 year, yes, probably. If I don't do and I'm so many July.
Internet just said data near the true reflection on what is on the ground.
I tell you because this is my fourth step in Parliament. No opposition in a Parliament may be one month for Mommy July, but I can tell you that I'm disappointed by number 9 cases that are opposition. But none of Americans are picking some people's appointment letters.
Okay. Na honorable so far we share a year your man penny koko di ana wo kan kire mo di ama enti koko akuafo ya okra wo ka ho bie mo gidi se koko akuafo yi enoma ekoyie mo o sa wo fom ho
oh so nkomo no de tene se nipa bia ne ho a sika esa oje okote so a ono ba ya adwen na nipa je wo it will never happen. Usha monetary terms se bia sika no obetim da ye nema bebre ache kane na nan ka oje bebre no ono economics na one na ye but the on the face of it it's a minya 3,600 it's about 2,500 that it's a move no about the mama kubo kweni na ono ba ya agent that fact must be established. I have no, but oh, yeah, the proper analysis. Now the economics, the accounting, in the farmer is better off. A chance say not all 3,600 because never now because this 3,600 better no and no better be free. But for no the question because this man is saying you know they work with that. You know the work we must be fear we. It's me from 3,600 the man then very and foul. And psychologically, no, the other church in Piano and Tanasu. Mr. Minitanko for no certain AI. But tell them they cannot tell me a mean to now. You can't give what you don't have. Cocoa no auto aquacoton. Market now aquacoton cocoa no, almost a buono, yateso. And to better, as some other two Edema cocoa. And you so like you say, okay, you can say maintain price or no, the inquadable here, the infant piano national. This is me no case piano so no can you or the inquire mano. Piano of a rural electrification project, I can be a mano. Only net to a rural telephony, yes, a DB call mano. When you buy investment to say Sabani, it says Canada Bay we are mono. Yeah, fuck off for cooking, but cooking and no question or Mantemuana. It's when in Comoa, a chopper, and my union, Epapanum, as we are playing in account with the beer druno. A Peter Pillar saying, I know, your panica cracker. That be economy, young crash. It's a way a chopper and yet common sense, and then yet say, can't more my day, a chopper and a democrat for the sense. I didn't know someone to be fine. Cocoa no a quackle, the also cocoa no, or say a booing of the bamau. Now, more motor cocoa no so no, almost as he can with a cocoa born at them, and a couple. And almost a chicken so I know because as a cocoa is just one young one cotton, a toyank in your cigar, a monte system. And now go to war a costono. And nothing about I could go so a bench to carry brave food, no, near the bay put it to my poor man. It's when you're not there, and yet it's a movie here, a topper. Say, a buying, I will I can pack no cocoa for. At the chair, yes, I have a chef fertilizer, I'm a fear for. Cocoa rehabilitation program, a best for so. Into a fear for near buying agent, a buy no, or my pen for so few a creating home. A buy the idea of mine and cast economy agent. Into a dear and yancy to be a chopper. Say, if you are for no near buying any agent. Baby, I drew silence here, you know. Maybe no can say, I felt it, they will go for Nibi. My bush of Punyana, who quit man or more yet. But, Lumia, anyway, young kind of question, when you have the policies in tea, you have votes in tea, not young kind of credit, that assume must be one economy not cash. And to a chopper, Sequia for no, or Mona by Najan, me and Cody said the Econian, and the Cody war for me. And the Abana friend was on Topu, one Tokuno, cooperative, and they took Coco d'Ivoire. A month after bonus, and also Benedict. The Wokono, a buy and tap, can you to find your share. In the bank, say, cocoa processing companies don't process about 50% of your cocoa. That value addition is better create employment. I'm a union more than any Jumaya. Into 1.1 acre once a minute, let's see a Bebano. Neck can suffer 1.5 for him. Within your answer, Buama, Mantan, Tiffy, no Munya Jumaya, Munya Jumaya. Into a chopper, and yet into the movie, and I said, Matameda, and I was 7 years. As we are for a stromo, or money about Yajan. Now, I am one, not yet stroma, not meaning I am home to him.
Okay, na where the year came, Usana no many be a et say, you who say, your control server so no. Eye limited. Ebini cocoa prices are ye kan ho asemi yo. Ebini eye form wo se ye ka say hwede akoso Iran. Nipa bia project is anhwa ye form wo no kra no. Anhwa na che say de how e de abrɛyen. Prices nso na asa ase aye pejam. Eba form ye say aban na aye. Nti e pejam nso a saa na wo me beka ne saa no wo me beka kire mo. Se e pejam nso ne aban e na etum. Zodias yo. Enti honorable na what do we do at the end say ye ni etimi mo mamu fo na nkasa etimi tin no ma bia say wenu me de ya de a ye hyede ni so control enti e say ye hu ni say na etie
Anunce na you say you make hay when the sun shines. Baby a ubenya advantage no what peke ne ntem ene gold bo ko soro no take advantage for sikenya no fakoto gold no ana ton gold no enya bafa enti the shocks be ba woni control now so sending for some time it's not 15 months import cover na kan was no to deal with this kind of shocks and no am chest actually say tanto ko Iran Israel and America for South Street some crucible na say fan will be entering from Emma at least we can live for 3 to 4 5 months. Yes, talk what you see Ghana. Until yeah, 5 months into Canada cost so abroad 4 or 5 months. Until these are some of the things that as our banners on the other side. Fan will be cost we estimate our budget to money saying plus or minus of saying it is a budget when it comes to here na professor can there ana mbika ka kire wo no se wo ka se kokobua akọfọm ti me ko bobo sia e de akọfọ so ma sene the kan go bo so cost see a ono so baka ko tu bi tika se de da akọta na so we live in the world of uncertainty and always be ano so take advantage now planning ahead of time and on a ban we planning ahead of time say there were 15 months of import cover shocks baba but we can absorb it baba ya be take it a year ama etimi den atena ye na so ayen ko ti devotion na say yen ko be because shocks best see ano enye African kwa na say Ghana kwa a world issue enti wutu wa na so prepare ho enti so say we sika ka kre kuta ono o de kobo highlight na sika nyina sawi na obi akwa devotion fi no ho no ono so o kontokwa me no ka say Europe pressure ho America pressure ho Middle East pressure ho so see. We don't know how this war is going to end. Nobody knows it. So Iran is not going to sleep. They are fighting back. And see, a child will say, what do I have for so we need to plan and live within your means. Don't live like Arabian king. Abra, that means borrowed money. No.
It's not just honorable. I anticipated, say, Yanshani, yeah, bit mama, your form on a buona cosro.
Possible, 90% possible. Because some will not say it to be by any determined price or not. But the good news in this and then Yankasa and this are by so every family you found who has said, but what you say. And so, no sooner way, why am I supposed to say, you demand, you hear our my way. And see, which was a banner by no, any another gas processing plant, about MIA, second gas processing plant. About one internally, yes, we are then, and this solar project here, air cost, the education week, and the about costing in anno. We don't sit down and depend on other people, no. Try to do things on your own. So, how many years me to talk? Then so funny oil. Friend is saying that Chinese company and so them also oil refined oil where say we now put all together no. It makes me allow for some time. And see who are buying that oil forward looking at and so support are buying on just more position and see buying so be or money internet buy my by you run it down any project to be on the baby. No, we don't do this. Yes, we are not done it before.
Azemo. Honorable Obe, yeah, that's the sound near the comment. It's more baby debate on it on our tree.
Tuesday, I started debate.
Okay.
I don't know, I started.
No, Pekwa, you start to hear. Minority force are one of the true states in the Beba.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Ghana for this, so the oil yanka punishment on the mouth.
Okay.
I'm going for them probably PPP for Neka Sodni BT and NPP so. Yeah, per foot. I'm going for careful for that. Now, we find out Mr. President. I am fairly.
Honorable, Medaz is so near the Como.
As today, your media.
Nyamisha Papa. Great. Yanni Honorable Richard Champon, second majority deputy chief whip, Mrashe Beduania wa Bia East. On any didn't come on a finance committee and so dear. Dimutin to my also. On any end in the Kasai. It was what you interest State of the Nation's address. Your man penning or the 2 year Friday, no. Normal boss or Eto saying, ye heard the course of Iran. Iran, US and Israel attack our call so. Any the ekosui or how bang any bit me at the abrayan. Ninja ye do home come and pay. My auntie Ghana man penning, na no fiadano. 70 be or the 2 ya, ye take a cray. A course so on the Quamina, at the Encrata and Moon 70 better also.
Unity of action and confidence in our ability to deliver a future worthy of our people's sacrifice and their aspirations. Mr. Speaker, this moment of national renewal unfolds against the backdrop of a world in profound flux. The global order we once knew is being rapidly reshaped, and the so-called rule-based international system endures only as long as it protects the advantages of those who designed it. Once emerging nations like ours begin to operate within those same rules to rebalance power, the very architects of that order prove willing to relax their commitments. Ghana, like many nations, has learned this hard truth. We cannot respond to this new reality with fragmentation, hesitation, or continued dependence. History has long taught us that resilience and prosperity will not be handed to us. They must be built deliberately through cooperation, self-belief, and strategic alignment. This era ahead demands that Africa must move from a posture of dependence to one of collective self-reliance. Mr. Speaker, it is in this spirit that Ghana has sought to play a convening and catalytic role on the continent. In the middle of last year, our capital, Accra, hosted African heads of state, policymakers, and development partners for a landmark health sovereignty summit. Together, we charted a new roadmap for healthcare financing and collaboration among African nations. And that message was clear. Africa must take ownership of its health security, pool its resources, deepen collaboration, and design financing solutions that reflect our realities rather than external prescriptions. Strong economies require healthy populations, and health sovereignty is inseparable from economic sovereignty. The same logic applies to trade, industry, and economic growth. Africa's future lies in dismantling our artificial borders, removing bottlenecks that stifle commerce, and fully activating a common market that allows our goods, services, and capital and ideas to move freely across the continent. No single African country, no matter how well endowed, can thrive alone in this new global environment. Rather, when we work together, our combined markets, our youthful populations, our natural resources, and our creativity will constitute one of the greatest economic opportunities of this century. Africa must summon the courage to shape its own destiny, building genuine sovereignty across Africa. The Global South requires a deliberate and disciplined plan, one that begins with unlocking the immense human and creative potential of our young people, strengthening regional value chains to add value to what we produce, mobilizing domestic capital to finance our own development, and speaking with a single, coordinated, and confident voice in global affairs. Mr. Speaker, this is how Africa can move from promise to power, from participation to leadership, and from dependence to self-reliance. The path forward is clear. Africa must rise with confidence, unity, and purpose. And Ghana stands ready not only to rebuild at home, but also to work hand in hand with our African brothers and sisters to shape a future that is defined by shared strength, dignity, and prosperity. Mr. Speaker, we are resolved here in Ghana to operate with our eyes open, to protect our sovereignty, and to design policies that place our people first. We'll continue to engage with the world, but on terms that reflect our interests. We will uphold global norms, but we will not outsource our judgment. And we will build resilience at home so that shifts in external power do not translate into hardship for our citizens. Mr. Speaker, when I last came before this House, I spoke candidly about the depth of the challenges we had inherited across all facets of our nation. Mr. Speaker, nowhere was this national malaise more evident than in the economic sector. We inherited an economy in severe crisis, burdened by unsustainable debt, high inflation, a rapidly depreciating currency, and an escalating cost of living crisis that had left our citizens reeling from unimaginable hardship caused by years of general imprudence and reckless management of the economy. Mr. Speaker, I was clear from the outset that recovery would not come easily. But I was also clear that I'll stop at nothing to turn this situation around and bring relief to Ghanaians. I promised then that just as I have confronted and overcome crisis in the past, I'll reset our economy and return us to a path of growth, progress, and development. Mr. Speaker, I told this August House then, when I appeared before you last year, that we would have to take tough, prudent, and necessary decisions to restore stability and credibility. Today, Mr. Speaker, I can say to you with confidence, Ghana is back. Ghana is working again. And Ghana is open for business. The fundamentals are improving, and the path to sustained acceleration is very clear to everyone. From the outset, we resolved to choose discipline over waste, reform over excuses, and stability over speculation. As a responsible government, our first order of business was to halt the economic hemorrhaging and restore order to our public finances. We tightened expenditure and commitment controls. We improved payables reporting and conducted a comprehensive audit of 2024 commitments to restore credibility and discipline. Mr. Speaker, these measures have begun to deliver some of the most remarkable economic outcomes in decades. Mr. Speaker, as we approach the celebration of our 69th independence anniversary, we do so not only with pride in our past, but also with renewed hope for our future. We are building prosperity through sound policy, responsible governance, and inclusive growth. We are restoring...
Okay. It's Ghana man penyen His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and now presented a State of the Nation's address. Our Ghana Mrashebe Fie if you are the chairman. You be doing 10-1 Yaguswa, get the home command. I mean, Cow say online platform, one more so ne one more for Jumedia from a Big J online radio. Big J online radio. Inti, and they are manano for na, Obesa Moti and Kaye Pano. Okoye Big J online radio so and one so far eye Jumedia live bibia edem in fact we dwabeni de se kronkron nana ebenyina se hene ne sanu adwuma no Big J online radio. Okay, Kwabi ni akos awa ha Kwabi yes sir me na se mi jamokwan yo se me yeden o
kwa me yanko
sa Minya agwana go.
Ya kwa tuta. Na wo da sa keke.
Na edwada debi o e say no na ko so aka mom na edwada kran so de ana ye ja ne sa keke efiada de anka na ye.
Asi bi say de efiada kran be
efiada no antom. Efiada no antom ana akwo atom.
Na me we he.
Oh, dem na so akoko so de na woke.
Da bi me ka say bi eto. Ma jare efiada antom.
Antom baby.
Agos na wo abroche kra so obehu sa to ma
Antomula. Entomo.
Za. Kwa bi mi hu yo.
Kwabra me kwa koye.
Na sa de un se me de no kra de ate se Sereba, sa de awka no. Sereba esi jaso.
Tom, I flash
isuo no eja no abos sereba na
kunkran.
Eti wodi isuo kakra bi gu ma. Ayira. Eto ma na ayira.
Na sereba no amini isuo no.
Amini isuo.
Ye hu.
Nigeria na ye Minister of Trade.
Honorable Elizabeth Ofosu-Ajare.
Na ye na woda.
Oh, sir.
Na ye ma awoda.
Nice.
Ma ye ma wa woda.
And ye man happy birthday.
Erade nsira. Na ode afoforo akawa afi hu.
Yes.
Emfa nkwatenten ya ahoden wom. Akwa husan. Eni onyam. Enepa. Eni sika bebre.
Amen.
Ensa mfandromo.
Amen.
Na oma wadwuma ho nimdie.
Yeah.
Ho akukuduro. Ensiye. Ene oman bapa. ɛho som a wode yɛ adwuma no wɔnsan fa bi nka ho.
Yeah. But I don't say my favorite ministers and say me Honorable Ahmed Ibrahima. Next one here, Honorable Elizabeth Ofusodare. Because time and now all yet tourism minister.
Sure.
A year Professor Mills Mahama time, you know. There be obey well, I think Mahama first term, you know.
Yeah.
Obey tourism minister.
Yeah.
Now me a part of Kwahu Tourism Initiative. Yes. Now me a part of Kwahu Tourism Initiative. Na yenini dinkuta wo bebre. The personal human
very active.
Yeah, very active. The personal human relations are very good. Very good. And now obey trade minister be sign your part at the vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana.
Yeah.
Ya kwa committee no.
Okay.
Say no so wo hwe nkuta wo die in engagement with people a mama penasem.
Naturally obuade.
Yeah, now obra say.
Experience. Bishian was 37. Na me de me mama call eye clinic na. Baby ana oba no ehwa na yenso ye dey. Ye ko. Ba me shia no. And I me yi me ho adi kire no and the way I was kasa kire me like or respond who obi a anka afa no oba kire no ho. Na oba no oni ewraba ko na na e ka no ho. No enye chinchine me pesa na mpesa me kire like o simple.
Yeah.
Wahu enye chinchine oni ewraba ko na ka no ho na o mo bonko mo na o kire ni bibi. Ti matade a na e me ko ka kire me say oh this your dress is very nice. Wow. Na me so any me ko pe bi di abre no. And ye nyina ye this ni human relationship very good.
And now or a responsible woman. Nani ekuni fie ne ma na busua.
No so a lawyer.
Yeah, that one I know.
And now or brand ho asen so ma ya ma wa woda pa Ewrade nsiraw na want to nkwanem.
The man happy birthday. Now said that ben Enra. Oh, it's belated birthday. Uncle Kra.
No
crampo dear nature. Okay. All right. Higher need 100.9. Amasancha me kwabrama fo. Ene bedofopa akusia sapon. Womo ena. Womo ebeboa me a yede de obonkrata munsam. Yede brewe. Eno yede a. Mitio.
My sister. Miriam Eramedia.
Okay.
Mimi. So kaino.
Miriam.
Miriam Eramedia.
Okay, Mimi
Diana nkofo tanim no.
Okay.
One way deputy woman organizer.
Okay.
Emma New Patriotic Party. Wotun saf.
Okay.
Mimi. Wotun safre obia say. Obia join reorganization. Yeah, MPP amanyoko no.
Okay.
Because say what if akwa what wadi so.
Yes,
this is the time when MPP amanyoko. Dear essay dear siegu ye. Mo betumi akeka nsine ni nyina si ani. No ma sa peda ni bum. And now one ka say na a party ne kura ba power mpo and woman anya me se na ya anya me say e braso obi a charge kakra eye obi a lament kakra eye
woman kai o man penda da kofo afutuo no
yeah na even kura no ma jare NDC ya e wo hoyi
yeah
crisis ya e wo honom no ahu etese sumina suja etese sumina suja
and the no crepa
yes na udi nya abotre
mesre wo NDC si we call us and Texas one the statement bi ama me say me kan ma mo wan pa cho
udi ewu ya wo akan ya mu enti se wo mo yiri wo mo kakra bi a
yes
mo kentine mo kakra bi mo betumi epeja wan say NDC amanyoko majare adia eya hawo mu eye asumasi ye potential flag bearer obentin ye potential flag bearer no a omo ye no ntem no ako omo ye no ntem no eno na de wo hawo ebre wo I will say from the onset JDM take over pay and we must start to say you have said the next potential candidate. Into a asumesi ɛyɛ ɔbɛnten ɛyɛ asomasi ɛyɛ ɔbɛnten
ɛna
ɛna saa adeɛ no ama ebinom ɛsɔprɛsi binom to give some of them advantage enti sisi a government na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛwɔ hɔ but ɛnsa down wɛke te sɛdeɛ nkɛsɛ sɛ wɛke no mini minister bi a ɔwɔ hɔ sisi ya opposition no we scatter over power.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Metumi abo ne din atrɛ. Wo sia wo mu no mu ni udi nkɔma. Wo sia wo mu no mu ni udi nkɔma because to whom must petition must given to whom the giving of
to whom much is given.
More
we who correct no on
me correct the crowd ontie
no person come
we dey nkwa dey metie
ontie
we say to whom much is given
much is expected
to whom much is given
so we do also obeti mponi o
enie na ohunu ayi
mo
wa unim say kwabena
say na say we na be post
no serious o
expectation no asa be ye bebre
yeah
one will say hakuna matata, no responsibilities, no worries. But unya be minister now we can't me say we nisika bento wase.
But kwabena wonim say say dey wo kan ya say afi enu omu didi nkomo say suppression e do so dodo na baby a ase ni nyina free one place na eba
yes
into saa de na omo nhwe aminim adam mampanyi ontumi nka
aya me na na wo me ma wunya sika
na beda no abedi me manim
good obia ebia tintim wo mu nan eno wo
mu ba me kwabene ekwaba sa na esese mampanyi na omo ma na adwuma a opese oye ede ma Ghana fo no
na efa no she politician bia you selfish
oh but this is bad
this
is really bad
one ankasa ni interest other really people bad. Interest in there over the bar
because Omanpanyi asam ne eka ono aba betena akonya so opese oye ne legacy na okwa ne ba bi nti die nti na tese ya jaima nipa ba ko so press wo mo maka
akoi president Mahama wa
it is really bad
na ebinom second term sofo ba ko bi kura wageta na ni ase emfa oye na de awie a okwa akotena ne ba bi onkwaje na home na omu a omu die tire ba no me say ministers bi wo ho enne time anu omu opposition no na omu ho to omu chance wo mu ba
we sa de enye kwabra
omu ehia omu metumi abo ministers for a wo be frɛ omu be confirm watrɛ
it's too bad
omu ti opposition no omu wo scatter say omu ti abem
ene na nka obenya ne opposition mum na ne ho atɔ no say obeba abem mu na obebrɛ ne ho saa
yeah me adano a Ahmed Ibrahim o ka kire ma Jerry say ofre me amemfa o na me kra mpo Ahmed Ibrahim no mpo so woye mpa amempo menim se menya alert ya metumi akọ bank kura asan niska
obakọ ko peska ma no
Ahmed Ibrahim
ai se menya alert sisi a mekọ bank ya kwa
asan niska because you say why she
ono de dey
why she
anyu ono nko a ma Jerry me say ministries no na da no ma Jerry wonte ha wante nkomo bi ane ye bo wa se na wote nkomo ane womu nyina ena nipa ba akofo
ajo abosu ko ba
ako me say se wo pese wo man suro wa ohun wo be pa ho suro man
Bobby me no we agos me no we
yo odo e da sia
na me ya do ma ya be san sia na kra ne say yo we
so de atomu a ena hyi yo say atom
ba ma kire
ye de ntomu ne
me say atom ba da hye
ebe ma we wan kan kire obi
oh na we sha ye ka
me wo na
ade no na se da wi ade wo kwa me no na ete ha ana ma cha se me mba de na ye se sereba
ma Jerry nkwala kire me science
aza
and wo mu say
o mu say
baby ya wa akwala afofra ene yefunu ne kase nyina te se kosua
za
kosua na me se intina onum wie ya kakra bi na komde no ana o mo se ana o mo se nti onyini kakra na a transform aba orange enyini kakra na aba mango
okay
ana me se meni obi wa adwuma ya friend ma Jerry sisi ane de ne ya polita
Maybe you have not politics. Pabra, when you're correct, crowd.
And I was what I said. Oh, dear,
maybe they are no politics. Okay, I need 100.9. I rather come around with I don't my advice here.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Okay. Neat 100.9. You need Dr. George Siama any komo this year na ye bisano. Ya kodi weekend abe e de na eseje. Dog ya moache. Na e de na homa yi. Dog ma chi o.
Ya ni a o ma Jerry.
Abom ti say.
Osinia oba de adarma no ho ye pa.
Ya da me ase. O nyanko pado. Boko. Anope de yakodi weekend abe na yebisa se apom de no mu 70.
My Jerry me that say if you can see if we see for liver specialist hospital comma obia titu comma your loyal listeners, loyal clients and our potential clients in that obia say with a massive response and acceptance you go so yeah body road titu fire apom de home ye didie pan say your coso body road afa pomode ho a cases of chronic case rise bebre na me tire crown koyare rise bebre across board maybe all over the world particularly in Africa no na yeso kakra no yetimi ama no aba from na me kan fosi for say Liverpool amount so Liverpool aba mo bia from 12 years and above so far as eduane ko woni eduane mu and you might be a no ding, say fun and sound, say fun and carbonated drinks, say fun and caffeinated drinks, in I call when you pay the animal. Would it ding quad dear? Oh, here be a big Kenya or Brebono, not the detoxification function of Brebono, and the ability of Brebono, say a bay zoom lion, Ejmano, a fin in I free nipper the animal with me, I ye. Send me a yake, your go weekend now. And you might be brave, call with the animal. It's me and son or ding. It's me and knock on your mother brave. It's me boy and me anibia, ya dream we think I am dibium. Then so baby a quack cookie and tea, not a quack where I say I was here dibi cayano. It's me crowd quiet and chine. Sunny I be a young pension, but the be a quack cookie and any of the unquawa. I was saying, it's me crampo, a in Siobia. Yes, I know. And so baby a copy into our say no. I don't see no here be a big Kenya or rare one. Now master detoxification function, zoom lion function, immune function, senia eti share and your ma here on the pedianime year criminal. Rare one it in any year. Myself. And your ma I call with the animal. Kai. If he I am why I'm fighting him with 90 pedianimo. It means the same mojano. And your ma yet a dianimpa idea essay your blood vessels no. It may cause severe damages every your cardiovascular system. In the long term, it may come your sugar level so crowd rise the brain. And when it is diabetes or hypertension, or high blood cholesterol kai say your nipadua no your tissues are edge cholesterol ni my nanso say your lifestyle ni aduane di ni nneoma kɔboro so a na ebura fa so wɔ mogya ni eno na ma ye fa ye mogya kakra ni ehu cholesterol na say anwa bebre ɛwom kai biom say anwa no enye say ehia ama nipadua no that pro-angiogenic property and then the anti-inflammatory property. So say, simatobi ba blood vessels nimu, eba tissues nimu, eba memories nimu a, ono a na eba be repair no. Then si ehia no dodo no sa, ebe doso, enam aduane a ye di a ɛsɛ your blood vessels no, enam your lifestyle sa ɛsɛ blood vessels no, empo enam diabetes a wo ye so a ɛsɛ blood vessels no. Enam hypertension a ebo akomane bon tentema pushi pressure bebre ɛsɛ blood vessels no enam po say ebi po yenye exercise na your moja no take because of long term infection a ema yenya de yefre no thrombosis say your moja no take eboba pot say koko ama circulation of blood no be a problem a ɛsɛ your blood vessels no in a long term, it's me preventing moja say adrenaline, continue, kidney, brebuonimu, GI, nipedia, it's me total organ failure, ebano. So one person win na beto nipedian so dia. I was so Kenya brebo. O Kenya breboa, unia droben, unia liverton. Liverton, our Chalidonian magos. If you remember, you say in the natural state. Chalidonian magos boy a hepatocyte. Kai, say a hepatocyte, no, any the parenchymal cells, the tissues of brebuano. And on the digimani na Kai say tissues, bebre bebomwa, na form organs. It's the organ a brebuano, the tissue a buano manitimidi jumano, and no, and a liverton, a quaco kenyano. The sinusoid a blood vessels are a war brebuani moi, and also here moja. Ebuama moja tumi ko brebuani ntini mu nyina brebuani lobos brebuani natural killer cells ne kapha cells ne lymphocytes and all those special heptoglobin proteins, the special albumin proteins, transport proteins, special coagulative proteins ne nyina no brebuani na yesa adwuma no healthy liver etimi boa ma moja tumi kokoko bebia kai. Say your vasodilator be a brebuani producer. Your friend on nitric oxide. Nitric oxide ne bois your blood vessels no mu bie. Kai say our blood vessels no uhia se abribie mu bebie. Se pipe na wo fie no. Se polytank na wo fie no. Say the tube ne connect ma no. Na se tube no bibie si mu kwan a. Insio no ntimi mfem. Kai say moja so so wo say e carry nnuane ahoɔden a oxygen wom, vitamins wom, I be feed the adrenaline no. Kaibium say adrenaline no, a lack blood supply. And kwabwa your neurons a adrenaline they die. Infection infection say, or cells maybe ewu, emma adrenaline to me coordinate ye, emma kasa yede, emma refer dorsal, emma and nayading, emma on saturated because moja uncle ye. Emma will night to me muscle. Emma constipation to me also. Emma will not diplopia, my when you vision it me a poor. Empo Bama who are they won't yera because Sebi, your Bamano don't pay him a full of shanks and I say muscles in teeny near mantia or some moja to me call. And two are blockages. Nay a cholesterol a coffee by you. Say ye fin a cop building one pedianum bebre, a question cholesterol no ma apple the bebre one pedianum. And I say empo a one cassa or diabetes or a comayarea B or problem be with liver deda and our problem be with your kidney and now empo what treating infections are it me a candidiasis, it me a chlamydia, it me a genital white, it me a somatitis, it me a lysum planus, it me a infections in pa a goo who namina ama who kick cow ama widia no I sebi prekese. Nyama bebre egugu bebre ama sebi ukokuro mukra na ofere debia ye kase atade de se woni dia ubetimi ane onyonko bi akasa na wape nice one bi no de amaw nanso owedi na ekita wo no eno de wontimi nkosere and it's the infections that those who need to be a number of one hour they know from what intimate with dermatitis conditions are a skin infection. Pimples are able to do an epidemic brain because of inflammation. Pompa elbow baby because of inflammation. Or skin now air with an dry brain and pembe brain now because we dehydrated. Dehydration by and pembe brain not instill the draw when epidemic or form. Instead of doing beba from my ABA now in power city level now cost rodo and I'm kidney Emma Jones of a brain and so we are young and 2-1 among in a long term it may cause dryness of the skin but it may cause problems with edema ma and I also who my funny pedian no more it may can't command a command in a long term a command jai say my cardiac arrest in cardiac failure setting in. Not just a command who are they not performance in your circulation in Pacho, but more than Kenya or Brabona, and prevent poor blood circulation, and prevent systemic inflammation, and prevent cases of frequent infection, and prevent cases of poor blood filtration, and prevent cases of poor blood circulation, and prevent cases of fatty liver, and prevent cases of high blood cholesterol in the body. The Pacho Mount Sanka Livoto. Livoto Nature Kwanyadi. C4C, baby, C4C will be all over Ghana on Sabeka Livoton. I don't need Grantino, any drone near efficacy now who are doing it, you might drone near DMC. The nearby pharmacies are who drawing Nano, I will be an intimate cell. But Modiana fan number, I mean, they were better to na fre. Or fre, now person placing order for Livoton. Now pay winter to the movie, I better your boss at the amount. You better your boss to build a diet plan and hold the amount. So hepatitis, a viral hepatitis, mixture A, B, C, D, E, and alcoholic hepatitis. Empo a problem via Brabon Ahono, Asama fat attitude, fatty liver, grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. A 50% of Brabon na fatty, and now a fibrosis, Cochabia Babadaho, and now cirrhosis, and now early stage of cancer, Livoton, Ebeboa, a Kenya Brabon, a money regenerative function. Treasure Brabona who are the on what the sun we are with me iron in term. Now what you won't come over every begin to mess ourselves in Yamre. Now we see for more than has a place to order for Livoton. Naka said, if you will be free delivery no go swear per head, but will be also or special discount per head. In 2 places more than 2 bottles are will be a special discount for it. Now Livoton and one Kenya Brabon, na Brabon somewhat. Nani pedian so fat into mapa in Framisel. What kept course or Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden in a central region, Aguna order base of brand Cassia Power, Watercrady, yes, brand Cassia Power, or Mevacho Kumase, in Ashante region where just so Kwamo, Jachi, Janshana, and yet Yeraquan cry, any taxi drivers are who draw Winano, a year age Mauni or Macasamodo Beko branch or Asum Jimmy Pacho. Accra had a one Delta SDA junction. Maybe I will be at Tamahifa, maybe I will be at Sprinted, maybe I will be out of Basi for Sino. A Delta SDA junction. Branches in Ayajuma from Monday exactly 7 a.m. on the dot. Now a 5 p.m. From Kaya treatment planning a holistic. And yeah, drone kwano, you better your boss say I investigation the brain. Say a blood sample now what's your train a battery. So I was saying yes scans on your baseline investigation will be as matonu wa you be near the natural homeopathic remedy. A Kenya organo, na organo so at the boss agyeman. If I show for number na fret 24/7 your bedroom so na kai say free delivery and special discount no go swear running. Number is 050 00 40 331. 050 00 40 331. And now 050 00 40 328. 050 00 40 328. See for liver specialist hospital. Kai say yes, so brabo a your own quantity. And I shall also. Now Kai say yes, your GL don't need the treatment plans. Tina Bribia Casa once treated, forever treated. Now Jerry, I know
okay.
That's a new about time. Nyankopon the other nurses say one so you move from last week about the system. Yes, then say uncle some kind of na watch him na ondomo or pound for any crew na the out na so I smart to us who didn't any gym. Bye bye, me that's it.
Dr. George Siama, C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Ono na ye medical director, ono na ye tenant kano. Abeja Fonso and them no mba bedi nkomodi afa issues egu yapono so yebehwe state of the nation's address. Yebehwe attacks akọ Iran and Ghana for my UAE. Traveling advisory akoso and weche na ban ne hyehyɛ a wɔn yɛ sɛ Ghana for ɛho ɛnka ɛwɔ deɛ ɛkɔso yi mu. Ne nyinaa nso foreign affairs ministry no ɛde aba abeto dwa. Ne yɛ bisa sɛ ne significant impact bɛn deɛ asie ɛdeɛ nsunsuansoɔ na ebetumi de abrɛn ne titiriw ɛyɛ ɛfa yɛ sikasɛm ntotoyɛ. Salim Adams, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Salim, Matia design. Yo, I know about Casamano. Bibia Koye.
Bibia Koso.
Good. And number one, James Mahmoudou. James Mahmoudou, your former MP. Former parliamentary candidate. They Krachi in Chumuru constituency. Sanon Wotu region. Yes. Bibia Boko there. Recent elections here now will go 2024. Oh, okay. It's what to say?
Oh, Nyanku Pardon.
Bibia Koso. All right. It's James Mahmoudou. You see a member of the MPP, one national communication team. We just say you're sanitarian, so I became a political analyst. My main fan message is way quick. Na yankwa name. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The situation in Iran, Ukraine, Venezuela, and Nigeria should be a wake-up call for Ghana as global powers are increasingly asserting their influence. How prepared are we as a nation to handle possible external shocks? And our security agencies adequately equipped to respond effectively? Kindly let Kwabena Mafu provide the nation a professional briefing on the current weapons and capabilities of armed forces. Kwabena be brief you why. Now, why the cat was on the Canada? Alai Baba de Frimadina. Also, in fact, MPP is out of touch with no message. My class 5 child was able to work out 70% of 9,100 and got 6,003. With those MPP members who claim to love cocoa farmers today, gave them 3,001 and robbed them over 3,200. This MPP sold cocoa in 2023-2024 from October 3,450 to $9,980 in April 2024. MPP gave farmers only 1,004 cedis because that is the first time a farmer crossed 1,000 mark. Madina. Rashid Kin Lamte Kin Rashid. Tamagov City, also McJerry, Ghana's oil will not be affected by anything other than incompetence. What is happening currently between the US, Israel, and Iran has nothing to do with Ghana. Just like Ukraine, Russia war. Okay. Yate. Deregulating the cocoa price is a recipe for pushing most of the youth cocoa farmers into galamsey because they are not salary workers. Currently, the price of the crude oil has fallen drastically on the world market. But the government is not giving the right reduction to Ghanaians. We say, my name is Yaweje Kashmo from Jamase Buwanim. We are waiting for the true state of the nation address from the minority. In the minority for an opposition for more state of the nation, but now also the true state. They see Adane, the MPP for also the true state. After the nation's address by the president. I believe the freedom also don't Mark Jerry. I'm pleading with the valid voters of Ayawasu East constituency to come out tomorrow massively and go and vote for Baba Ali. He's on the number 3 on the ballot paper. Okay. We say good morning to you, Jerry. My name is Okain from Bantama in the Senate West District. It is very clear that President John Mahama Sona was full of propaganda and empty claims. You cannot tell Ghanaians the economy is improving while people are suffering daily. Where are the real jobs and where is the relief from the hardship? Mr. President should stop the slogans and be truthful to the Ghanaian people. No, so or the Abeni. We say Mesha Kasanti Amasaman. Also breaking news to all cocoa farmers in Ghana. Ivory Coast has reduced their cocoa price down to $1,200. Hey, 1,200 cedis per bag. So any farmer who is not happy about the 2,587 cedis can freely go and sell his or her cocoa in Ivory Coast without any impediment. I'm waiting for the day minority will organize demonstration against the government of Ivory Coast in Ghanaian citizen who lives in Ivory Coast. I believe the people of Ghana, especially MPP cocoa farmers, have now realized that President Mahama is indeed a leader that cares for the well-being of the citizen. MPP cocoa farmers. Okay. Grace Jerry, good morning to you. Then to your listeners around the world. My name is Captain Akbalu from East Legon. I'm wondering if in fact, President John Mahama is a great leader because after listening to Mr. President last week, he shows that under his regime, Ghana will move forward. Right, need 100.9, my business partner and so on, your friend, Sanitano, political analyst, on the Swabaka. You're discussing Babes, but quick one. Unless Kwakutete, your founder leader, the man, your citizen, I Ghana, CTEC. Kwaku Alex Marche.
Yeah, maybe, Mike.
And Bomb to say,
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, then Yanko Passe. Good. Now, as I say, more people reorganization, so money, dear children.
Oh, say, now it's a cream of the there was a cream of the energy.
Quick one on Oman Penning, a State of the Nation's address. Intervention, Ben and Upper say, will come from the point of CTEC.
Mike, my main first is in share. Ghana Fuina, that Oman Penning, your money, money. Now, you share number 3. My main first is in share, Mira Compreko. Or then, Market. Manakwaba, if the US above it, Manakwaba can say, hey, my game, or one penny wire, and the bet, the blue baby are more man, they say more away political issue. The blue baby, I say, or one penny begin a year. Monia da Jena Moncha, with your family, Namumbo, and Basso. You won't say, will you be your young and so on? Nature can want it. I say, you feel so media on your bay. Enyen kwan yehwehwe leaders no so mo ye enyen kwan ye zenya kan mo so Mike me ye baby amehwe ya eyema me ye see the order no atani nyina na ya capture o system no obetini aya amebo na baso pa se senyo no aka se wakosua bibi na bibi na wakosua what's na chire ni sua bibi won say so wo hwe obi show o ye na last week Oni kojo pon komanso kata. Kojo pon koman biki the same statement on the omukot na efie no. We tue bibi. Enti akwai tamanyofo no. Every day omukwa akot na chire no. E no musue bibi. Omampeni ni oka so asue bibi no. Oba he no. Eniemo bibi and so no di Australia. In fact, ebe ya pa ne be Ghana for so ya because then you obey bi ma tamme so be tamme die no ayo no ani die no aso na ba we. It give them clear was so the open was so after 3 times. It's on anyway in the country. Be not a year, there's 2 years free work. We won't say a friend a cocoa board, catch yassam. Or my penny only mean free work, come will be in the free board and I yet to say finance minister did any effective you. And Tempana deal with you on only first person someone penny corridor. Na Ghana for Akumatobia. And a minute can also be a what's your majority leader said?
Yeah, majority or yeah, majority deputy chief whip. Yeah. Honorable Richard Achampon.
Or no need the place to say Omomalikata. Unimian Sandodo. Oye Yansa Foye before Papa. Neje me wood for no more Kazama and this media bacho. And send you why you defend. Why ya dear Papa me bonabaso. Na media Masamba who is here me pie. Kumasi express road na o mapeni plan.
Aye.
You the better paswa obey. In fact, me bonabaso na meni bije na Ghana fu na ni bije. because you can't depend on doa a quan way you will first achieve this one. It is so with me as a quite at the course here, yes, a course here, you're virgin. Why are you? Because next more pain, I'm saying, the name Edian, 10 a.m., you want to say, I could be beat, I come once a man or see, watch 7,200 and go for the amount, 13,000, and the amount, Nipa 13,000. Edian, between say, for Dane Casa, and none of you to be our Dane and Dan for Casa, if you are 13,000, watch a man, Nipa 7,200. The Casa. One Casa scholars, you grant a Casana 1 1 1 year, necessary. We cannot get. The money say, why are there? Maybe a young penny, yes, taking come out because one Casa can be a moving to man with their women say, what they are there upside down or 10 in the kitchen. And she passing a meaning queen or my pin wire.
All right.
Also, man. Mestre say, you call for no. Me hear me. Me need guess or come once. Me makuma become me stand up. Or ba first one or the media or the will become at the ball of say no. And don't think that was about second one. What in the name? What's our copian so you need in a ball?
So then in there one more o piano about one more.
Maybe say opium be over ball.
About one more. Na so is so then in the one day into a piano about one more. It's a holiday you feel.
Then go a piano more. So as I said, inti do tipos of the answer we are in the other. It's in your maybe on can it since so. Now on can will say, what best organ of planning 3 times into one way be next year, young pensioner. Gidia young woman, ya butu family, Yamano. On can you send the piano? More position, more opposition, it can be been anywhere. Let us say, oh my God, I guide you. Now, one can to be in an kind say, oh, come on, say, only a man penida, no catch a good father, Maunia, say, intimate, beautiful.
Okay.
She said, what may your man penny, may your man penny, may your man penny. And don't just say, Mom, may young police will be a no family may use.
All right.
Because, yeah, shouldn't be breathing. And she a panic choke. The young Muji gave me to Abama. The only no need food, not gonna for.
All right. Okay, better say. Okay, Alex Kwakuta, founder and leader, the man, a citizen I Ghana. Yeah, that's an opinion.
Mr. Mamma, me, baby, and a try the baby.
On your one, no.
When you think you are watching or I come down to me, so we are one so yenny.
You, okay.
You put your on the boy and fine.
Ah, you. Okay.
Cynthia, your mom happy birthday.
Okay.
Our dad is there, you know, or your hospital, government hospital.
All right, okay. Mate. Yama Cynthia, happy birthday in advance. Abusia Yane Aya Alex Kwakuta, citizen I Ghana. Sit here, Cornelia, no, it in common. Yanshan common, I say, okay, now, Martin.
Mark Majoso.
Ese.
Yamia Sherman.
The Yanko Pass. Last week, that's on Foul Kakra. I said, that's how I do.
Yamiadum.
Yamia Sepa. Great. Mamma Shas FM free and you are Bemo. Salim Adams. Mona Moa Bemo and Oman Penny, the State of the Nations address Ghana. A year, Jumebium. Ghana is working again. Said they were put to the state. Minority force said, Wama the true one, ever. So far, it is.
Okay.
Okay, good. All right.
Within Charles Nonco, Ebema, Tifuna, Zade, and Shabema, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and a Miami Brapeni, lawyer Samid Fee. Zamane Yako.
Mamma, can we work out Yako Ukraina, Miss? So Yami had a mochina no more a year, the 1 week observer. I walk Kumasi. Yeah. Garrison.
Yeah. Nti no mema adofo nyina yako as you said no the president say oman no etumpon ene no kre oman no etumpon he said over data na the data speaks for itself so share your exchange rate under the MPP now compared to under the NDC currently you realize say the cedi has appreciated very well. Now the rippling effect of the cedi on the economy, no, never say you may argue because if so cedi and our currency appreciate here, what is the rippling effect? Rippling effect ni be say o purchasing power cost. So purchasing power so cost ra. Na say obetimi aton your ma bebre. And inti say obeka this Xmas. Na Ghana for bebre day about the prices of goods going down. Na ukojoma e mo bo under MPP nam somewhere around 900 cities to 1,000 cities no. Ne bono swat drastically about somewhere around 500 to 600 cities. But at the time, now I'm going to mean Dibronya because that's one of the effects of the appreciation of the city. Also, I share data now. We say inflation are dropping from 23% to 3.8%. Under the MPP, somewhere around 2022, 2023, hover around 54%. There's a difference now. A war NDC amamu, any MPP amamu no ye clear. On my new tumpon, send His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ekayan. Your GDP so I grew from 83 billion to 113 billion dollars. The back no crash rate why ya nim say na fuel prices are cost under the MPP. Nanzo ne me sure say nyina e be di adance here say fuel prices are bafom. Fuel prices are bafom pa ye nyina e di zone faso. Somewhere in 2024 now fuel prices now her petrol nam 15.2 and then 10.7 ama nansi akra nene nam in between 9.9 to 10 cedis per liter. Inti we nature say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama amamu no Ghana in Puntu inti no media sen kame se kame kwa dia inka the minority ne kano ye montungu sanso na se ohwe ye VAT regime na ya abolish COVID levy aside the couple get fund any NHIL every VAT mu sanso na ye reduce VAT from 21.9% to 20%. So fiscal reform seen as we speak, it has returned or it has put 6 billion Ghana cedis into the pockets of the Ghanaian. It's when you know and you might be maybe when they say Ghana for Ghana for the support His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Now omunyan toboasie ehwe amamoni ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the Ghana be free or the be free or how muako ahontosuomu. So we public debt so I drop it from 82 billion, which is from 61.8% to 45.3% of GDP. And see that this is one of the sharpest reduction in our history. Moody's Moody's Fitch and S&P are upgrading. So share under the MPP and your junk status. And then B minus. This is a clear indication say Ghana A2. This is a clear indication say Ghana A2. Now share somewhere last week Honorable Alexander Afenoma can make it claim is a YND exchange rates and YND macroeconomic indicators. Me business say I don't know what the economics saying Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He's the only politician in the history of Ghana politics. Now, or the exchange rate, a hold the lectures in this country. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Until say with me prove actually say what the economic thing. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no young finance is serious. Now share the likes of the energy sector and so on. You better under the MPP. You realize under the MPP now some of IPPs no almost shut it down. But as we speak, you about power no as we speak. You realize say IPP be shut it down. And finance minister and so some of the debts now you owe or more under the MPP no. We're releasing over $1 billion to the IPPs. When now can home you say yes, indeed. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, he came for the people of Ghana. Samson, as we speak, government is set to build and own a state-owned 1,200 megawatt power plant. These are some of the things I think yeta omampenyin China otimi achieve the goals na wasetiama Ghana no because so share something like the 24-hour economy. The 24-hour economy no, the backbone of 24-hour economy no is how we are able to utilize our power, right? So say yentimi and create some buffers and toa yentimi set off. And some of these things as well say before I bet me achieve that goal no, before I bet me achieve that goal no, you're starting in phases into phase 1, phase 2. I was saying didn't create that buffer no, I best support that industrialization no. So what I say, I think some of these things are very important stuff. I was say Yamagana 40 asi na omampenini abon homodin pa.
Yo.
All right. Madam say, Mame ko Mahmoud.
Openyi. Yo, where there? Me di nchiasronko ebema MPP fo nyina fiti Miami constituency Krachin Chumbru. Oti region. Mepim Ghana babia sanso na nchiasronko ekoma Miankasami flag bearer obia mprempre yi mu de onunkuto na Ghana fo nyina etwen no. Ghana for Shena Nimse Obabeji Afri Aturenche Yimu Eye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Une Weyere Haji Asamera Baby Amu Bia James Mahmoud Midin Chasronko Emamo Michia Ghana for Nina Subium Openyi Ye Kabibi Afa State of the Nation address Yinhua. Now media ni Americano is about the reality. As I answer, we share the State of the Nation addresser. Young president, a deliver ya. Address bia we share and it also be a nimusa. Broni Beka say it's a mirage or a sham State of the Nation's address. Na just say kasi bibi a mirage. Ujina babi trichiria. Obesha say aha eshren. Uko duhwa unhushe. And only State of the Nation's addresser. Yenra President Mahama. A deliver ye. Sanse nyama bibira na yehwa anim se obeka ho asempo amamukura eyade a asefim kakra. Sanso na se udi wani beto to State of the Nation's address na there were common phrases preceding every action. So and so is underway. A memorandum of understanding has been signed. this and that is about to commence. Bebre asa sebi o na nsenya na yenwura president ni NDC for ba aban mu. Nanka 1 year after 1 year of being in office there. Obekaya in 2017. Embra na yenwura na ado. All the State of the Nation address 2018 by now he was emphatic and explicit about the parties or government flagship program, free SHS. Now, in 2028, that is about 1 year into office of the MPP. Now, free SHS. Now, hu ajuma. Ya babe chire kwanya efaso ekoso nyese afe na ye babe ye. Nti nyama ni bebre ye afe ni ye babe ye, afe ni ye babe ye. Ye ka GDP a. GDP di say obi kan wasem na obo raw figures a. Say obi sebi enti asie yi a, the person will be alarmed by the raw figures. GDP no sa usha naturally no afibia ekosoro. Apart from 2023 na aturenchen binti no eba from kakra. Right from 2016 downwards no afibia no ekosoro. And this ubo raw figures are no one looking at the rate of growth. Rate of growth. Now OKBB say 2024 it was about 83 billion and there 113 billion. Opening in 20 what they say Meka in 2017 MPP eba abaimu your GDP grew by 8.1%. NDC ba abaimu in 2025 basing there they have not achieved such feat. In 2018 it grew by 6.3%. But in 2025 your GDP grew by only 4%. Obi abetimi akocheki. 2026 is so it is expected to grow by 5.9%. Into Sauka these 2 years, 2025 and 2026 boom and through MPP there 2017 2018 there no. And the GDP need there would car somewhere even in the last years of our governance no. The MPP's 2024 and NDC 2016 no. Answer na MPP for be fra by 2016 no. Now GDP now grew by 3.4%. But 2024 usha aturenchama atu yenini yakaka hu nyina mpo no GDP no grew by 5.7%. Nti eba no GDP nsemu dia megidi say NDC for ji say obi a sebi on sheda mfa na ni achire no na bedwin say NDC aye bibi omunye hwe na say usha nso a openyi ya ka say the nation's economy and I say Omanu iye dia niama bi wo ha obia ani bekoso niama ni dia niama ni bi ni education, health, security, infrastructure, agriculture eni ni ekeka ho so wo hwe yenwura president Mahama no commitment to all these sectors are otu say Ghana fo obi betima bonobo aka say afi ennan ya ye dia hye NDC phone say anhwa na bibi papa bia free mum by sense ufa education say 2025 yeah budget about 42.1 billion ena ekomu nti 1 year down the line unka president ebegina parliament ekasa kire Ghana fonke yefia nim say 42.1 billion ya akọ education mu ide obetima bunkunta ama ubia ahuni ama pa afrimu aba but usha wanka bibi papa bia amfa sanso na yenua nketoanom yen sisters ni yen brothers asebi o ma wie ebi awie teacher training college bi so awie other educational courses o mu hwa anim say nka aban ebe fa won recruitment and deployment o hwa president wan boss kura na che say president na dwimpo eni saade no so sanso na yekọ babiti say corruption openyi obia nim say corruption eka huntina
who can recruitment ben okay
recruitment me can about oma wie training college oma wie nursing training college oma sebi omu sinsemu people have been applying to be employed but they don't pick them. Even ye nuanu mo kra ya fa omo be 1 year to 2 years ni no. Omusika mpo emai. Omusika emai. Intimidi mmabu na omugina gate anu epe kwan se omuso sebi omra be ye aban adwuma ni bi. Because Obekaya said 2025 yenra Haruna Idris or can say they were going to recruit about 50,000 teachers. Obekaya okay. But nano President Kasano wanka hunshinti recruitment ya adie bia omubo hunda Robert ya antehwe. Ntina me can be about corruption opinion say obema me kwan corruption obi bia enim say enu ni ade a edi Africa for that matter Ghana enya ewo niama bebree mu anti corruption there aban bia wo say udisi wakoma so say e wo say wukuntia na NDC for 2024 campaign no no omo ye hu dede pa about fighting corruption ntina ye hwa anim say nka nano president ebegina ho no obetima kan strategic measures bia omo take to sanction individuals ya dwin say kwan ba kwa na mienu so no omo de oman fika nso no president Antimi anka ho hwe sa wo hwe orala dede a omo ye efa ho mjindi say obia anti bibipa bia amfree ho
na say oral no is still under investigation
openyi sana
attorney general
obia one say mimiji di say ebano nsema efa corruption ho a Ghanaians obi bia aye krado say nka ehun judgment no ana say ehun njumaye no like it should come with some kind of speed sene ebe ya one say yedi asem eto so a na say yekodi asem na chira ebeboa won so a yedi asem no ato so no ana meboa openyi anti sende ukasi mi James Mamudu maye bibi na say me say aban investigate na say woody 4 years ana mfie bebre na be investigator and the says adina eda menson so no you have allowed that name to dwell on me for long me jidi say ye ntemu a obi abehun bebi anokore no eda openyi me can be alpha 18 tipper tracks na 18 articulated tracks na ye diverti ye no na any day I was very much disappointed na me fi say president be kan ho asem because we face sikapudu na Ghana ye lose about 85 million Ghana cedis na ya dia nke wasi president otumi kan ho bibi pa be mimi gidi say aban penyifo bi no mukura no
but say bibi sisa na investigations because no president me kan ho asem
da bi openyi Obekaya asem no si ye no ye mpenyi ato force o kan say they have given 1 week ultimatum to the authorities of the GRA to come out with a comprehensive report for the individuals to be sanctioned. Okay, I know what I'm talking about. And to say, and now I SMBC ya sebi
5 custom officials
yes.
They have been interdicted.
Yes.
Wamaji, Commissioner General, Customs Division, Wamaji Nefrio.
Open as Minu Kasayeno, 7 of the tracks are yet to be intercepted. 18 about German so and I say about Sebi about
18
almost 12 and I actually baku bufa so until ya di actually 11 and I war aban hwa and ne uko bisa so a ye betimi aka ho asem and 6 mpo ayira no let's grant the fact say omuhun 12 6 mpo ayira no openyi uko your port system mu ana say I custom system where you will be your friend electronic cargo tracking number cargo bia o free baby ebetwa mu ewo Ghana ha those transit cargos your tracking numbers bia electronica ubetimi edia adia chi baby aka no be fabiano you can sit at a comfortable place and monitor it bibiasa ansi sanso na your human escort protocol say track bia ebeba betwa mu no they will assign a custom officer or 2 to that track ni nyina measures bia ye hwe say track bia dem bu emphasize because track enye adikuma bia o enye se bisafo yi ana mobile phone obi kagu nuboto mana asa. So we are expecting more comprehensive information from the presidency or whoever is involved. Opinion about agriculture. Agriculture only say Ghana ha that has been our backbone. Yenu anomu yempenyi for ya ufo no mu enu bia na omude ahweye. And the NDC nibia kasa o kan bibi say na emu ana ye ton no 700 cedi 800 cedi say ukwa 500 600 boss emu no obi anim say ukwadwa manso a emu bi ti say Royal Aroma emu bi ti say Lily emu bi ti say Jasmine basmatic ni ahun kankan ho yente so hwe but yemfa ne say ya tete emu nso yenuanom nso edo emu no bi we have locally produced rice ewo Ghana ha omu nso no omu do bie na emu na omu do ye no now production cost was high sebi tractor na odi plow ye no enye si sebi ya yiso amano no labor cost eni ehun kankan ho enru a odi go so ni twamu ni bibia no omu face high production cost and there sebi o emu ababa ye fo a nti what do you think you are doing to the local industries this ebia uma almost some kind of convincing compensation binyasa and that man for emu egugu adaimu so mijidi say the NDC they are pretending more on the foreign economy than the local economy because I will share Bayre yenuanum me my constituency say emuni ebroni ehun keka ho na man for dopa me no ka sai Bayre kwa wunya obi anto obi a wotie mi bia enim unya obi anto nti se ba no agriculture ni na ekeka ho a menji di se aban no eya de koko asem de men kan ya kan because koko for no kura nim enye nde
all right
okay me that say and the man fancy
fancy mama James Mamudu a member of the MPP communication team on our tenant can I say ka obi em say dwumade no ye live ye new online digital platform your friend or ye BJ Online Digital Radio. BJ Online Digital Radio. Okoswa obene live ewo ho a wo mo fe dwumade. Nana yeah.
Madam sure na mention my colleagues. Na mention production team.
Okay.
And a tier for ne ahwefo yina. State of the Nation address. Anyway, mebaho but my mentee be bitel. On the issue of by-election, also East.
Yeah.
And you bro na me were around. So air share the.
Namo ya de
So any by-election, as even any major election in my constituency, I'm a coho. And as the Kobana by-elections, I think it's okay. I came to give you a vivid and. A clear experience I had at Ablekumanov, what was going on there, and my predictions, etc. Until the same way, me call grounds, my name is team base FOB. Of course, there's no doubt about the fact that Baba Jama ebe winning heavily. But NDC should be very careful. There's a looming danger from the youth. And this particular danger goes to the NIB, Razak and Edano. Now, on the grounds now, I call around now that is General Mosquito. And I want to believe, say, the cause, probably or TB. Of the lamentations from the youth. What it is that party bia power with the mabru na ye adwuma. Na mabru do na omo ye adwuma no. At some point in time their names were written to be incorporated into the security sectors. Now Mark they come by and say some of them were trained. I think is this a chance area or whatever it is. Because all by NIB more, you found matrasa. names were written. Nkrofo asabe ebi mo yere wo ma. Others have other responsibilities. Now at the end of the month, Uma or more 1,000 Ghana. I think say it is not fair. And if their lamentations are anything to go by, then I am challenging the government and the NIB to look into the matter, because it is one of the reasons they were giving. Say, Sankenya say, Abano born home modern, and almost believe in this year, and can they will just sit back and will not go and vote. That is what the commentaries they were giving to us. And every polling station center, it was almost every time the same thing.
I also
yes. That was that has been their concern. And they are complaining, say you cannot so-called say that you have employed somebody into the national NIB, and you are giving the person 1,000 Ghana cedis at the end of the month. I mean, TNT by the close of the month may exceed 2,000 into Omonshim. Another issue that, Mark, I think the media, you have been silent on it, of which I am very much interested and concerned about, is the NACOX about 3 weeks ago, how they put the whole country into suspense. Probably, just probably, you, the media, you are privy to the NACOX statement they came out to make. And it was not that just a statement.
NACOX,
my own good friend, Chumberima,
yeah,
was going around on radio, from radio to radio, TV to TV, saying that they have busted somebody who produces a certain powdered product. And that allegedly the person was has been smuggling some contraband goods, which, if my memory serves me right, they mentioned something like cocaine. And so, almost say, yachi obia, or ye normal beer, or export, to say powder something, to say beer gari, and whatever it is. Na sani pano watching omombonidi. Ombonidi now be catch the eye then. Omboni panidria, ube catch the eye then. But the Pemian sunny. Me am here me menteshi.
And a crime for Eddie speculation is true. And one more for Dina.
Yeah, menteshi. Why must you come out?
I mean, be crying, yeah,
all of us
speculations
into suspense in this nature. If I were the president, the people at NACO, for that particular public deception that they made, probably somebody's head must have room. The fact of the matter is that, so when we are investigation, don't come and tell us anything. One I was here say na mo really ni panwa. That's what really no. Mo chenwa. Mani pani di mada bontin. And I say go through the right processes in terms of prosecution. Now you hear who say Jerry say no yeah. Don't forget say other people are also into almost more products sir. I had to say Gary and I say other things from West Sporty. So see how you have jammed their product and go for end talk. Because I bet speculations are accusing fingers near pointing on and for ebeyewe. Into Chum very much should come out clean and clear. We don't want to sit back and also speculate. Say probably they have taken something from that person. For that matter, be a case, no, or Mwakataso. We don't want to see that. So both the government of the day, the NACOC officials should come out and inform the public. Say, Asamna yabeka e Magjeri e yawasanitano. We don't want that charade. I had to say, you're too you whip up our interest. Now, I say, what judge what did Amia Jami Usumunaso? Chumberma should come again. Now, Mark, you have to say you appointed Baba Sadiq as the new ambassador to Nigeria, High Commissioner. I think say met in the constituency. He fought a good fight, a fight that we believe that Baba Sadiq had the day, but for some inexplicable reasons. Bibia and also he didn't go about doing things. Ebema what denting image what the party mu advice a party the man would tie until normal adedin. On the State of the Nation address, first of all, I want to ask, sir, idea now, you use teleprompter, and that's the first question I want to ask. Maybe you had a fair idea because
teleprompters in the say and usually so watch external cameras now. Then you move the any but maybe a parliamentary press call on it. But watch external cameras now the teleprompters now. You can see teleprompters.
Really?
Yeah.
Because the delivery was so I was watching his movement, his eyes and everything. And I felt that he was not looking at anything to deliver what he was delivering. But whichever the case was, I think that he did fantastically well regarding the delivery of the Maya. Another thing that I noticed that probably I haven't heard you guys talk about is the fact that this time around, we did not see any bodyguard standing. And that is commendable in the sense that we have seen bodyguards fainting up and down there all the way around. And if they have taken the...
Nana, wait, no, man, was a bodyguard be anyway? So...
No, man, can't say more being here. No bodyguard was standing. In fact, they were seated. They were... No more could more transfer. And I want here. All no. State of the Nation address and other
bodyguards, you know, say you one
yes, but so the last State of the Nation address will be personal. Microphone you know that so collapse CMS and the third one will generate for the final. So Bekaya. Yes. And yet the last one of Mahamo. The last one of Obi. Now say Obi we now say who fainting na wu a. Oh born you. I am happy about the fact that they have learned some lessons from these things. Bodyguard, even the military, the CDS, IGP, I think they were seated. Unlike those days, for this many minutes or more than 1 hour delivery.
No, CDS and IGP.
Sometimes I don't know.
Oh, and the army was almost because
no. I remember. Tama Nanado be free sono. Dampari jina was safe
and you say the Dampari then the inaugural ceremony of a JDM. But jina hostels are when no one IGPB are jina inaugural ceremony. But Dampari
you don't watch them. even the inaugural ceremony was jina and the State of the Nation address, the last one of Nanado, not Dampari.
And only decide this will be now.
Well, whichever the case, I'm saying, sir, it is good they've learned something from the fainting. And I want to say, will be a fainting with days.
What's it mean?
There'll be 2 fainting here. And the third one, yes. I'm not going to ask them crow.
Oh, one na me minimum.
3 years ago.
Me nuna a fainting at a go.
No, at the first one, no, fainting here. And almost a son. Second one, if fainting here. And on the third one. So back at first one offensive and I'm trying any.
And the first one.
Oh, I'm a best son. Second one is also offensive.
And I can't recall.
Whatever it is, let's even assume that one person fainted. It is good that they have taken a cue from it. To see I more travel. I want to pray and hope say a better also. But so far so good. The State of the Nation address. I think that where I wasn't happy is where I will start from. Happens to do with the fight against Galamsey. Mark, you did not be a diagro. I will not sit here and say that the government has not done well at all in terms of fighting against Galamsey. But fact of the matter is that I cannot sit here and beat my chest that I am happy about the results. I am not. When you were in opposition, you lamented, and when I say you lamented, that once your members, some of your today's appointees, lamented about the eminent state of emergency that should have been declared at the time, which I supported, I will not sit here and chew back my words and say where we are now, there's no need for state of emergency to be declared at the affected areas. Mark, the second idea be a EP and swako far by Sabe boy cano. I wish that we didn't even tread that course. Say you're about treating you instead of fighting the root cause. adan na yɛhoro yɛnim kɔ soro
ɛsɛ nsuo yɛ akɔ ahwe yo
yakɔ deɛ
akɔ ahwe Ghana waterfall so ɔmo nya bi na ɔmo de
ɛna me say fighting the root cause and allowing the water to heal naturally is better than spending millions of dollars. Saudi bati nsuo ni ade agigi nsuo ni egu omama. Ade na odi ba be gu nsuo ni mu no itself a chemical number 1. Odi guma does not mean say the chemicals that has leached into the water bed and the water bodies etc has vanished out from instantly. Metals no ni mercury o se ni cyanide no mana akwa asase ni nsuo no eda so wom. And to spend that money no rather no unleash the military on them. And you see, interestingly, the government, if I stand to be corrected, that they are rather going to push the military to help in, the say omode no ebegu nsuo no mu EPA come again. Some military, why don't you dispatch them to fight against Galamsey? So see, I have bought a microphone to you. The last instance, you have bought military in BTO, right? We must understand that we have terrorists in this country. We must understand that it is a threat to national security and the life of the unborn and even the current generation. Why must we allow a few group of people to destabilize the country through their own parochial and selfish interest? I am not happy about where we are when it comes to Galamsey. Coupled with the fact that so many people have been employed whom we have tagged as blue water guards. And yet, the results that Ghanaians are looking for, we are not getting. I am not happy. And I don't think that even the NDC is happy. I don't think that the majority of Ghanaians, I don't think we are happy. Now, remember other ones. I think the deliverables are excellent. Many of them we can attest to it, infrastructure-wise. Many of them, when it comes to the economic situation of this country, the NPP themselves, I'm sure in their own caucus, they are touting at forcing in the President Muhammad's regime. They go behind chastising Sami Jemfi, but in their caucus, they know that this guy is a shark. The position that this government has put the gold management system has been unprecedented. And of course, they will want to say, yeah, near the buy. What they buy where? Where did you bring it? Did you establish Gold Board? Gold Board was established through advice from the small-scale miners when they were going to do their People's Manifesto and they met them. And almost say, and can we buy? You better pay gold neton ni no man. We better need to cocoa board. And almost G2 no the best manifesto. And no more yard. They must have buy. Now, other PMMC mo na buy. PMMC will hold that. You better to PMMC. Now, so also with the gold for oil and gold for reserve are back. It does. You did not tell us a gold board. You have not created anything of the sort, right? Into the Bank of Ghana governor Ura Siama, Ato Forsen, Sami Jemfi, and the entire economic management team. Okay. No more put it together, no, and per what the president told us in the State of the Nation address. No, Mark, if you are fair, you would understand. Say Ghana is on course.
All right, and now we went. Last week, Ramekai. A year, Ura Julius Debra. Ne statement to issue here. 1 year for Majuma after 7th December. 1 month for Majuma tour. Felix Quachu Fusu, Ebeka say, Safono, woman investigate. Na, woman validate, woman employment process. No, Obiane dear, Muda Hobiano, 1% reinstated. No, ye or can the last year more. Yente on share. Enti and say no say minority forecast say no more expect bibia fa me kra de anya minority for Nebeka me sha say kan ya chama me de wo example say wo abufuo bia de MPP na ye time o mu collapse adwuma e ma wo ya affected wo kan ho bi me nim wa ba bia auto wa ba call ye de but me susu say wo kra auto aba de MPP because of that but me nim bia auto aba na
na ukọ me Facebook wall
where there
you would understand normal. Sometimes when I read some of the things I wrote about Muhammad, then I'm confused. Probably I was the only person in this country at time I declare diapers for is it pad. And this introduced it first. We kicked against it as if we were mad. Because at time acting general secretary for the convention. Intimeka and I said diapers as pampers as for more than 2 years. Those who helped in pushing the Muhammad administration away at the time because of the way we believed in Nanado and what they told us about the corrupt practices. I was part of those who pushed the government away. Okay.
Me expect to say hono so omanpanyi me hu say state na because as we speak
you should be addressed because they are all Ghanaians. But Mark, we must also understand say we be funny pajuma and fan at the time we will be corner ko pian ko we want to destabilize.
But processing it starts from somewhere and they be see be
deliberate
and yes say you to ababi 7 December na do be share that say
Mark, you see, Omar started the process. Why didn't they give them clearance? Because they knew that there was no money there. So they pushed it into the next administration.
But no problem.
For instance, the haircut. You see where they pushed the payment to. So some of this, we shouldn't do that to ourselves. It is Ghana first.
Okay. But that's it. Higher needs 100.9. My mom 2 minutes be na what the Becca international stocks in America and said why I see a first position in your be just 2 minutes near call at your form.
So
yeah,
Medasi.
Salim, yeah.
Medasi. I think that I was saying Naiju to say the Kosovo Iran and then and you guys say as you say it wouldn't have an effect on the countries in this world because social or more I think it's more closely strata of Hormuz. Hey, I said that stretch no. I think it's a carry 20 to 25% of fuel or something like that. Yeah. Supply my the whole world into I think that it will have an effect on our economy. And when you may say now we are active on Facebook, I always say 9 people before they be making noise. They were making a lot of noise. Say, oh, it affected Ghana because whilst in opposition, 9 this before I say global shock. Absolutely. Almost it affected Ghana.
And there's somebody a campaign because Omanpenny crowd can be, but Omanpenny yet any speeches. But there be I refer to the inaugural speech.
Okay.
Ma mess one word. I want the inaugural ceremony anymore. Ma mess one word the cry.
The woman say
I know crowd would see an inaugural speech and I tells you say affected.
I think say I was say you tin sembia so I'm say if you say so Osha the only politician what we do not simply so what can say global phenomenon. It means Kepico Divine affected Ghana. Dr. Mahmoud Baum, you are not one politician to be on record. No video no aha.
I say me affected Ghana.
Or say global phenomenon. It means Kepico Divine affected Ghana.
At time I say you but I didn't buy, you know.
That was in 20.
Oh no, no opposition or
yes.
Something I make come.
At the time near reference
opposition mantra.
It's at the time near reference no, and just say make claims near reference no. And say ne omo ka say global economy. Even at that, Yanfa Russia and Ukraine war as an example. Time IMF for a release almost statement. Almost na economy no, it was on the verge of collapse. They were explicit, say, your economy, no, it was on the verge of collapse. And that situation, and a better Western case, no, I don't think, say, I was say, yes, so sorry, or more kind of so. And I was actually
to watch out the SC, Yanshen, yeah, and higher.
Had ye no credit ever, bet me a high, he said, maybe streets of Hormuz no or move close to be fuel prices echo up or baby You know, I think say for that one there we should anticipate. Okay. And go and say yeah, on say oh, and uncle that agree be and say there.
All right. But I say Mami enka we ya we see your callers and any texters na we ya NDC for na ne kwa wanche
mo fan cheme wa
we NDC for no edit a statement about Mami kan mom
anka
o say
anka only me be regular callers and tested as I noted about the family so I think this World Cup they shouldn't leave anybody in this country yes yes. That would be something at least almost benefit.
Sir?
Yes. They should.
Serial callers and texters?
Yes. They are the pillars of the party when it is in opposition and when it is in government, when it comes to the media spectrum. So they should give them that opportunity. Meanwhile, or was contact was why? No crasa.
No crasa.
Might say or sight impaired or something.
Yes. The crasa.
Man a slot. Or turn on $5,000 crowd.
Wednesday, the Greater Accra Regional Chapter of the Callers and Texters Association of Ghana hereby formally notifies all members to prepare for an upcoming voting process that will be conducted shortly. And this initiative is integral to our continuous efforts to fortify internal structures, foster unity, and ensure effective representation within the association. Hey, I'm saying we're going to vote. Members are advised to remain vigilant for subsequent communications pertaining to the official state, guidelines and modalities for participation. We strongly encourage each member to exhibit discipline, solidarity, and readiness to actively engage once the process is officially announced. Chairman Joe Ashama, Callers and Texters Association of Ghana. In terms of Callers and Texters Association of Ghana, both NDC and MPP. And okay, Chairman Joe, Chairman Joe, and the Menyabro or China Frona my interview. And what church your voting process when I come once a minute. Mamudu.
Yes, sir.
What's your quick one? Was 2 minutes ago.
Me that say. Open media, me mfa we enye amanyo sem.
Okay.
Nia ACC ewo Middle East no. No so aso ewo Ghana. MPP for there. We have always made our stance very clear. Say we protect and believe in life more than the economy. Usha Mbrana Corona Baye cry president Nana do Dankwa okay. Say what we cannot do is to bring people back to life. But the economy, we will always have a way. Antinia SC no me gidi senia e what ye share and a Ghana for omubo omubra ewo Middle East ho. Senia be ya ye be show mo wo what is saying Venezuela, any Dubai, any Qatar, any Honka Ushana bombs be a Kosovo ho. Inti ya the foreign ministry, any Ghana diplomatic ewo ho no. Omundi insawo so ne nhwese ne be ya your citizens be safe. Esan say nkwa wo ho na ade enso ewo nti yesre yensa eda yensa yim. Now about the effect of what is happening on our economy there. Media mintimi nka say ehun nsusu so emma ebeba but near NDC for hwehwe free e ho na omunya edian asem na make because they want us to be in their shoes. They fail to be in our shoes in those days.
And
we cannot do that for them.
Okay.
But it is a natural way of nature responding to their propaganda.
All right. Nate 100.9 030 2257 and 57902 and 03022435540. And oh, that. I'm saying back on our kind of
I'm phrases here. Mark.
Oh, I'm afraid I didn't anything.
The least I expect, or should I say, I do not expect the NDC to come and tell us that the war in
Iranian war, US and Iran.
I don't expect that.
Oh, okay.
Right?
It's all follow principle.
They should tell their communicators, don't come and use this as a yardstick. I am happy that in the nation of the SONA by the president, he mentioned, as if to say he knew that they were going to be attacked, that we must build in-house and be resilient, self-reliant. And he mentioned to where combat us. Doing very well that we are refining our own oil. Can you imagine if the Central was a state-owned? These people, NPP people, they want private, so they go behind people and establish something. But they are in the houses and they are taking the commissions. Every month their accounts will shake. They do not want anything in the interest of the state. Whilst NDC builds in the name of the state, right? And I'm happy that we are now refining our own oil. Okay. Even though the shocks can affect Ghana, it will be shameful for NDC communicators to come out and come and say oh, attack, You are true to say, you are close to Strait of Hormuz.
We are following the principle.
Yes,
but that principle, the politicians don't move for
we should build in-house and make sure that we are self-reliant. Rather than say, you better rely on external shocks. There are excuses.
Okay. Madam say, Ernest Nana Kwame Adade say, o voice now can say, one month for taxpayers' money and for taxes and the callers and uncle. Me record on tour. And there's no record.
Oh no, yeah, baby, man, or taxpayers dimuda.
Any day minimum. Mammy, quite here was so. Beba Tomate.
Yania.
Yet you're going to tell why.
Yo, I know when Mammy saying I'm from Abu Boniface, Chama of United and I Tifalanco, Dotramantin. Now, me saying I'm passing out fast and it. I do also be saying I'm Pamana. Okay, to issue Nidia, not go a buyer basso papa. Oh, share, come on, no, man, penny for our not to yes, man. Who to lose and not full prices. Stabilize our my Ghana, a bina, amma, and net. I don't money, Mahama, a president, one or the tour, do man, intimate, that could why be or my money and Sabbath Bian, young funny or benefit one I done for and some fast.
Better say, Mammy Fat, don't know, and Bajo Marche. Okay, change enough from Mammy. Majo. Yes, your uncle.
Yakupon Shirao, Papa, calling to the PMO, Mamoli, Naminchia, Papa, Yao. Asanitano, fantastic man. Okahubi, and NDC bar power. You see, and if you Monshe baby, Mumpe baby, a more tinny, Namufani show, Colors and test a greater crack when you move to do an Mike, statement now reading at the move pepepepenemum, point of correction, that can see a chairman Joe say, and yet from a year of Ghana, a greater crash you are colors and tested, NDC.
Auntie, a greater also statement I can answer my a bit confused. Let me who say the whole entire Syria called the same people in NDC.
Secretary.
Oh, okay. About what to the in my own. After I'm here, or the Ochina, my French and my
life. Maybe you know, Mestre, the party, and this share, say a da, Yanni. Fight. Ghana for my women. And we'll see a deal. Over, yeah, ye can, ye over, and also count a generative vote to one. And let we see a communicator to one of the Jaika. And I say, ye will, she said, ye do already. A pro just to say, Ghana for Montier, ye MPP fly yell my way. Ye buy ye say, ye don't piano piano me way. Hey, sir, ye casa.
Okay. Mate, Madame Sepa, Mamma Fado, Babato Matio.
Nyame asumije akamo anapawe.
Yes, sir.
Papa Ejumora. Obojo Nyame Nana Mohammed Kaswa over Masala. I'm having friends here from the incoming Dr. Alagi Balu. The Yampama Bank, the Chapovi. The American say, Mike, from Jasso, what really Ghana for? Ghana need behind him to say, near me from you, our year president or Tokon Jasso, what really Ghana. It's your papa being. The idea no can and yon and you. Well, I'm just saying, well, oti juma so ye juma ba ye leviment ni dey 1 month siga akamano juma ora ajasa wo ba no wa wi school ye juma na ano na ya ti da no ya be jino ye campaign say ya ba ye Ghana ye na enkoye Ghana fo mun system ma girin tem na adada ya dada ya ji konjai
okay Medan say unfortunately me to me for calls the Jumedi NSC and I'm say Brenda son Ola Michael was taking over not the entertainment GH no or their brand and me panel members here Salim Adams, member of the NDC Communication Bureau, James Mahmoudou, member of the MPP National Communication Team, former parliamentary candidate Krachi Ntuburu constituency the one say minimum pa and media said so Oti region week we say me way and no me now last week more so tete am ava botu wo keri nomne ade be ho adwuma meeting the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN kwabrama for ne akosu asapon ne bebo mi chidom my studio assistant here Alex Enchi Abena Frema Bankro na na asafo mu in charge of the social media administration no one more enebebo ami adwumadi ye de bro ye de asede ma Big J online radio Asante Jabin Big J online radio one more fa eye yedwumadi e would need 100.9 so nana pianya se hene panya se hene nana onkwaso ye da sepa na ye hot digital online and also ewo UK Van Dyke on na pamfo almost here chia omo fa yedwumadi live Maker Ola Michael take over entertainment GH and all day bro
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way